But we'll be back tomorrow evening around 4 or 5. And
That's
then,
what I'm talking about, get off work. Hopefully. It won't be so bad tomorrow, I think. Because me and Ryan are going to trip.
is what?
Me and Ryan. You remember Ryan?
Rye?
From the smoke shop?
No?
Little skinny white boy, red hair?
No.
Kind of like probably started working there. No, you were still there when you left working when Gage came
Uh-huh.
and Pete stopped working.
I don't
Tall
know.
white dude, tattoos. Was only there for like a month.
Don't remember. It was with that young kid that lost his friend on a canoeing
That's
trip.
Gage.
Is he still there?
Yeah.
I am so happy for
Yeah,
him.
well, we be having to get on his ass. Get in that ass because his ass be fucking slipping.
You were slipping.
Slipping how? Slipping how?
Well, Leanne had a lot to say to you, about you to my dad.
Huh? About what? Me smoking weed? Because I always
No.
start smoking weed? I didn't get fired because of that. Chris fired me. She didn't.
Hey,
Chris?
everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Chris. You're fine.
Chris fired me, and then he got fired for falsifying documents, internal lies, and trying to get me in trouble.
No, Leanne said that she had to let you go because you weren't showing up to work.
No, I always went to work. I was late one day out of the whole time I was there.
Well, I said, is it because they were sick and tired of smoking weed at work? And they were like, no.
That's what she said.
Well,
Oh,
that's
man,
not what
Tony.
he told my dad. Are you getting that shit all over the floor?
Oh, pick it up.
What are you doing? Is that to scrub your body?
That's from my hair.
What the heck is black people doing? What does that do to your hair? Let me show him this. Let me see this.
There's some cultured people on there that know exactly what I'm doing.
Any black people in here know what the hell he's doing? He was pulling all these pieces out and
Making holes.
making holes. Does it give you waves?
My hair is naturally wet, you know.
Not like that. It's froey right now.
That's because I picked it out and it's dry. Once I got out of the shower, that bitch would be in loose curls everywhere.
Aw, that's cute.
Shut up. True. But then I use that and it tightens them up.
Huh.
Yeah. A lot comes with people.
He says that, like, when he gets out of the shower, it's all curly. And if he uses that, it kind of froze it back out like it is. No, I didn't go to the cabin. Chris is going to bring everything downstairs. And then I can, like, sage and whatever. But I haven't heard back from KJ. He didn't show up until just a little bit ago. Like I told you, he wouldn't.
I work.
He what? He did. Oh my gosh, I thought that was Max.
And that's one of my bosses. He lives in Waynesville.
Are they saying there's a tornado watch?
In Waynesville, yeah.
That's west of us.
Hmm?
Waynesville's west of us. That means it's coming down 44.
Like it always does. That's the direction it shows. We ain't at 10:30 yet.
I said, just be here every day after work.
I will. I got something else to do.
He goes, KJ, the black guy,
Who's
he's
mean
the
to
black
you?
guy that was mean to you? I go, he's not anymore. He goes, he was once, so we're done with him.
I'm saying, show me once. Show me who you is the first time, and I'll believe it. The rest of your life.
I want to see those little curlies.
You will. You will. Trust me.
Okay, you guys, so I've been in touch with Miss Nancy. Not the shower, obviously. I have been blowing Miss Beth's phone up like crazy, just over and over, calling. Nobody's answering. It is ringing. but nobody's answering. So I tried to find her husband's phone number. I found his name. His name is Robert Libby, but he goes by Ben. Um, Nancy, because I don't have Facebook, sent him a message on Facebook. Um, and it's hopefully she just basically asked him for a thumbs up if is everything okay. I called every hospital within a 50-mile radius of where Miss Beth lives. They said she has been in the hospital, but not since her last appointment when she did her video about her bad report she got. She was waiting to get approval for an iron transfusion, and her insurance were fighting her on it. And without that, she's not going to be okay. Of course, because doctors in hospitals suck. Not to be morbid, but my mind is going crazy because I just have intuitions and feelings that most people don't have. So I called all the morgues in a 50-mile radius, and they don't have anybody. I checked the obituaries in her area. It's not coming up. So Miss Nancy said, let's give it 24 more hours. Chris said we should do a welfare check, but she said no because she lives with her husband and her son lives next door. So I don't have any answers, and I feel sick to my stomach. 24 more hours. I try to eat something I wanted to throw against the wall. My body's shaking just thinking about it. So I just want to let you guys know, for the ones that are here, my bumblebees. Something's not right. So the last video she did was 4 days ago. And that's the last time I think she was on one of our lives. And nobody's heard from her since. So, I don't know. That's all I got. Any bumblebees in here? I feel like I'm just getting trolls and I'm spreading information that they don't deserve to hear. So, the Wi-Fi is probably not the best because we have tornadoes. Thank you, Lori. You need to be highlighted. There we go. Ben gave Nancy thumbs up on Facebook. She's okay. Sorry. Ben gave, no. Nancy said, can you just send me a thumbs up that everything's okay? But he has not replied. No. There's been no communication. Tammy, you need to be highlighted too. So, totally at a standstill, feel sick to my stomach. I know something's not right. Well, now you're lit back up. That's why I was like, if you guys canceled your subscription over here, let me know and I will highlight you, because it gives me more comfort to see Miss Beth was just on your video commenting yesterday or it was the day before. Hi, Brittany. Yeah, I just, Hi, cats. I've been sick, so I've been trying to catch up on videos. So I just wanted to give you guys an update because I said that I'd come back live. I'm cool hanging out and talking, chatting, whatever. I just don't know how long the reception will hold up because the storm is supposed to hit here really, really bad at like 10:30. You can go to my OnlyFans and see all kinds of shaking about. It's under Jersey Bailey. Do we? He's in there singing. Hi, Robin. Hi, Lori. Yeah, really. He has the most. His voice. He has the most beautiful voice. I sent the song to my dad. I'm at my mom's and dad's. Robin, I just, sorry, let this hear him finish the song. Encore! Encore! He sings a weekend song. If I could be turned on, it would be then. I'm just like, oh my gosh. It's Chris singing. He's in the shower. He came in filthy from work. But I'm gonna get him to sing. I'm gonna have him put his song real low so he can hear it. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking, like he sounds just like The Weeknd. I'm just like, sing it again, sing it again. Every time I hear it, it's like I'm just listening to Chris sing it. It's so, he's so talented, he's so talented. And I know music and the notes and he nails every one of them. But for those that are just logging on, make sure you hit the like button. That'd be great. Love your mom's. Oh, yeah. She loves her little tea glasses. They're all the way around it. I've gotten her so many of those. You know where I get them? Hobby Lobby. They have the cutest little, tiniest little cups. Um, but as far as Miss Beth, I just want to let you guys know that her last video was 4 days ago. At first, she started off, just talking about her dog and this and that. But then, like, towards the middle of the video, she started going into her appointment and her blood levels, and she's basically saying they're not good. Very, very, very low on iron, like deathly low. Um, the doctors were trying to get her a transfusion, but the insurance were fighting it. So they don't know if they're going to do it, and it's because she's in this care, and they probably think it's a waste of money because they're like, "Oh, she's gonna die anyway." I don't want to talk about that, but I have blown her phone up since I've got off the live. I mean, I've called her probably 50 times. I'm like, somebody's got to get annoyed at some point and answer this damn phone. So I've been in contact with Miss Nancy. Nancy found her husband. His name is Robert Libby. He goes by Ben. Found him on Facebook. She left him a message, but I mean, I'm sure he never gets on Facebook, and just said, "Can you just give us a thumbs up if everything's okay?" We haven't heard anything. I tried looking for their phone number, white pages. I've done everything. Cannot find his phone number. So I called every hospital in a 50-mile radius. They did say, one of them did say that she was recently in the hospital, but they wouldn't give me the dates. But I think it was the day that she went and had all those tests done, which was 4 days ago. Sorry, it's so sad, but he's making me laugh. So I started calling morgues, and nobody has anybody with that name. I looked up obituaries in their local paper, not there. I know that I know what I know. Something's not right. Something's absolutely not right. My intuition, my gut feeling, the feelings I'm having, I'm not going to share, but I'm just saying it's not right. Yeah, it's not right. And her and Nancy have become very close, and she's not answering Miss Nancy either. Her phone just rings and rings, so I think they have it on silent, and I don't think she got approved for that fucking infusion because insurance sucks and they know she's gonna die anyway. And I am gonna leave it at that. I can't get a hold of her. I can't. I've tried everything. I've called hospitals, morgues. I've Googled their address and the phone numbers, trying to get, like, I got her husband's name, his full name. I know her son lives next door. I don't know. But Miss Nancy said, let's give it 24 more hours, because Chris said, you need to do a welfare check. And I was just like, well, would we do that if she has a husband? And he was like, it can't hurt, just do it. And Miss Nancy said that we need to wait another 24 hours. She's in palliative care. I don't know. She's not in a nursing home. She's not. I can tell you. I can tell in my gut. I can almost. Oh. Yes. It's like when I close my eyes, I see her waving at me. that's the case and she's going to be gone or she's already gone, we just need to be grateful that she got to meet her maker that she was so crazy in love with. But I just, I just have not a good. I don't think I'm making this about me. I don't want you guys to think that. I don't know how to control my heart. You didn't, honey. You didn't. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She said on her video that when she talks or even just tries to breathe, it feels like even though her blood ox is 98, it still feels like she's suffocating. So, it's just hard. It's just hard because it was like if something did happen, we got off that live the other night and didn't know that was going to be the last time we talked to her. You always just think you have time, you know? You always just... Chrissy, I would say, are you okay? I don't want to cry. I want to talk about her. I mean, if anything has happened, I don't want her to just fade. I want to talk about her and I want her videos to be seen and I want her family to know how big of an inspiration she was to our community. That her videos are seen by her grandchildren. I want her to live through us. Much better. He's gone, went to jail, didn't go well. Some people don't deserve second chances. Fuck no, Christy, he doesn't deserve it. And the fact that you would even consider taking him back and allowing him to fuck you so hard that you're not going to be able to walk for a week, don't get me started. Don't get me started. The fact that you have neglected your sister and kept my fucking car from your sister, what you did to your sister, your pathetic father, both him and Derek deserve a bullet between their eyes. I am upset with you. I am disappointed with you. I thought Jessica would fail. I never thought you would. You better get your shit together. Because if you do not let Jessica use my goddamn car, I will turn your ass in. You can say, wow. It's disgusting, Christy. And you know it. You were downing your sister for smoking marijuana. And then you did this shit to her? Making her fucking walk to work? Not letting her use a car I gave both of you? But Derek could drive my car? What, Jessica's using heroin? Or Jessica's using it? And if she is using heroin, it's because of you and your fucking pathetic father and Derek. It was my car, and I do believe, Christy, there was agreement that once you got on your feet, you guys would give me my car back so it could retire in my land. I gave you the car. But I didn't give this Christy my car. And I also gave it to Jessica as well. And you kept that from her. You kept that from her. Well, it's not running, it's not registered, it's not licensed, there's no insurance on it. I would say it's probably blown up, Christy. You preached this, you preached a freaking great story. I just, I'm angry because I'm devastated. Yeah, that's what you do. The Christian Christy would never act like this. You would give me the right to rant. People here have been so upset. You have devastated so many people because you just shut us out like that. I am disgusted that you have treated your sister this way. No, Christy's not a scammer. Find Jesus, Christy. Find Jesus. He's so close. You know this. You devastated your sister. You used heroin and what? Horse tranquilizers and fentanyl. And you allowed Derek to take all the food out of the house and do this to your sister? And then you took the car away and let that stupid son of a bitch drive my car. Go back to church because you got a lot to prove. I almost wanted to come, and I know Christy's probably gone by now because she's a fucking coward right now. She's not a coward, but she's playing the coward. She is a godly woman, and the devil grabbed a hold of her, and she turned demon overnight. I almost came straight to Springfield, put a bullet right in those motherfuckers' heads, beat the shit out of your ass, and took your sister home with me to Florida. You broke her, Christy. You broke her. Yes, of course she's just gonna leave. Oh, well, let's talk about these people I'm talking about. My uncle, when I was starving to death, and he took all of my cannabis that was recommended by my doctor, took all of it from my land and sold it for heroin, for beans, whatever the hell that is. And then, after his wife died from a heroin overdose, he left his daughter all alone with her dead body and fled because he had a warrant for his arrest. And then his daughter, both of them went to prison because they got their daughters addicted to drugs. They spent time in prison. I don't know how the hell he got away with what he did. Then Christy got clean for 3 years. After 2 years, I gave her a car because I was so proud of her. Jessie, her other sister, got clean. They both got out of prison knowing their mother is dead, got better, and then that son of a bitch went to their house and got Christy addicted on drugs and brought her abuser that dragged her while he was driving in a car as she was hanging out, beat her, raped her, got both of her children completely taken away from her. He brought that monster back into her life, and she relapsed after 3 years. There was nobody that loved Jesus like this girl. And then she allowed them to treat her sister like trash. Wouldn't even allow them to use the car I gave them both. They made her walk to and from work. Wouldn't would eat all the food in the house, offering her drugs, knowing that she's an addict, a recovering addict. I have the utmost respect for Jessica. I cannot believe that someone could have the strength that that girl has. Christy will get her footing. I believe that because I know she's a woman of God. But her saying that she was going to give this abuser another chance and he was feeding her these horrible drugs, effing her constantly because he was trying to get her pregnant so he could lock her in again. Very sore subject for me. Unacceptable. She should have never. She won't answer our texts. We're all reaching out to her, making sure she's okay, but she won't respond to those. I saw her picture she recently posted. You can tell she's been using. So to show up on my live and then say that, don't worry about it, he's in jail. Some people don't deserve second chances. Second chances, Christy? Set two? Everybody deserves a second chance. Or we'd never have anybody in our lives. They don't deserve 100,000 forgives. Especially when they feed you heroin. They beat you. And then you picked them over your sister. It angers me. I'm going to move past it. But what she did to her sister and the fact that Jessica could have so easily been like, well, hell, my sister's relapsed. My dad's a disgusting heroin addict and Derek is the scum of the earth. Why don't I just relapse? But she kept her ground. And if I could just hold her and squeeze her, that girl is the bomb. But so is Christy. But she I remember we went up there and we were decorating their new home. Me and my mom went up there. My mom spent a shitload. The Bumblebees bought Christy and Jesse things for their new homes. And Jessica and I were hitting her weed pen. And Christy was just like not having it. She just was like, I don't think God agrees with it. I think it's wrong, this and that. I mean, and you would respect it, you respect her because that's her beliefs. She's so convicted. But then she turns around and does this to her sister, and it's just like, it angers me. And I guess most of my anger is really towards Donnie, her father. It's not even her father. He don't deserve that title. And her abuser, Derek. I told you guys the other night, they both had warrants. I wanted to call and I wanted to report where they're at, so Christy had a fighting chance. But I don't know why the hell Donnie ain't in prison.
Donnie's don't go to prison.
Huh?
Donnie's don't go to prison.
Donnie's don't go to prison? Babe, you can't have that music on. Let me see your curlies. Let me see. They want to see your curlies. Get over here. That is so crazy. The storm's coming in. I want you to do me a big favor. Will you do it, yes or no?
Yeah, what is it?
But you said yes, so you can't say no.
Yeah, you just said yes. What is it?
I want you to turn the weekend on real quiet down by your lap and sing for my bumblebees.
What?
I hope I humiliated her. She humiliated her sister. She won't even reach. She hung up on my mother. She's the one that came here on my live and brought it up. So I'm gonna drop it, but you don't understand how deep this wound goes. Wendy, who are you talking to? Stephanie. They came back tonight. Who came back? Thank you, Stephanie. I know it's I got a little out of control, but I don't understand a father that could do that after they lost their mother. You know why he did it? Because he's so damn cheap. He's like, well, this I can. It's so cute. Come here, you did so cute to it. You make me smile, Chris. The weather's supposed to be getting really bad in like 30 minutes. So if I lose reception, pray it's not a tornado, because there's a tornado west of us right now. But she did come on my channel and brought up Derek, her abuser. Like, seriously, you're not gonna respond to my mom and hang up on her and not answer our calls? Chris is the guy I used to work with at the smoke shop. Make him sing, he promised. Your parents. Oh, it's Chris, yeah. They were all like, dang, listening to you sing. They all want to meet you. I think, have you guys not seen Chris before? That's so dumb. How is she going to do that on your channel? It's just hurtful. Why are you going to come here? Why aren't you answering our calls? Why I sent her a happy Mother's Day. Nothing. She talked to my mom on the phone. She hung up on my mom. You don't freaking hang up on my mother. Are you insane? You gonna my mother? You got your sick messed up. I don't even hang up on my mom. My mom and dad have been your parents. Because your parents don't deserve to be called parents. Dad called me. He said he's feeling a little weak, but he was just really concerned about me and the weather. So he's just like, baby, you know, the storms are going to really hit hard tonight. And, you know, is Chris going to be there? And I was like, I think. I don't know. I hope so. But he's always running late, which he is. He's very consistent with it. But he did have to work late. And then when I called him, I'm like, where the hell are you? Are you even showing up? He's like, I'm in your driveway, but I didn't get my laundry yet. I said, leave, go get your laundry and come back. But he lives like a half a mile from my house, from the farm. I'm not claiming this place. But he's going to come every day, hopefully after work this week, and help us get all that shit. I guess because my parents won't be, I don't know, they'll be tired tomorrow evening. I'll be making them dinner, so they'll probably want to relax. So maybe tomorrow, if it's not raining, when Chris gets off work, he's going to start carrying everything from the upstairs loft downstairs and take the beds to the burn pile, and we can start doing that. Thank you, Caitlin. Sleep well, sweetheart. But he said he was really, really cold. Really, really cold. He said it's really cold in Rachel's house. He was like, I gotta come outside to warm up. But he has that neuropathy where his fingers and his feet start to like tingle and kind of like causes him pain. So when he gets cold, it's harder on him. It's not like an anemic kind of situation. Like, it's like neuropathy. He didn't have that with his other two cancers. But Sorry, I went off. Wow, I went off. I did not plan on seeing her pop up on my live. Ballsy she was. Ballsy. Got me all worked up. Whoa. I was all upset about Miss Beth and still am, but we're gonna get this mofo to sing to us. Can my bumblebees? Oh, Debbie, let me highlight you. I want to highlight all my bumblebees that are have been around for a while. Don't take it personally if I don't highlight you. Oh, thanks, Lori. Don't forget, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I think I just really got caught off guard. Tammy, Peggy. She just let me know that her abuser is in jail. No shit. That's where he belongs. He belongs 6 feet under. And that some people don't deserve second chances. Did you give him a second chance when he dragged you while you were halfway out the car? Or did you give him a second chance when he got you hooked on drugs? Did you give him a second chance when he got both of your baby girls taken away from you permanently and you can never ever see them again in your life? All these chances, did he? Then he went to your father and boasted about how hard he effed you, that you won't be able to walk for a week. That's what makes me the most angry, is the fact that he would do that to her to try to get her pregnant, to lock her in, and that Donnie, her own father, laughed about it. Now, I know I got sex issues, but I had to tell myself, quit thinking about that. Quit thinking about that. Because it was devastating me. Because Christy is precious. Christy is precious. There's no other human, maybe Miss Beth, that is as precious as Christy. And then when she hung up on my mom, that doesn't fly with me. After all she did for you, you're gonna hang up on her? And then you're not gonna answer her? We don't know if you're okay, if you're dead, you're alive, overdose, we don't know. You're just gonna just leave us out in the cold? And you're gonna do what you did to your sister? Make her walk back and forth to work while the car that I gave both of them sits in the driveway? The electric was turned off. She just let it. Jessica thought she'd give her Christy money because they're splitting everything. She thought it was being, nope. 3 months behind on everything. She was lying. She was using the money for drugs. And I don't blame Christy for that. That's her dad and Derek's fault. She's gonna find her way back. Oh, she will find her way back. God's not gonna let her go. Good night, Miss Peggy. Good night, sweetheart. That hit a nerve. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Might need to delete this live. She will find her way back. She will. I don't doubt it for a second. But Donnie, he needs to go crawl underneath a bridge and die. How dare you? Your daughter has a heart condition. She was born with 2 holes in her heart. She stopped breathing constantly when she was a baby. She just had to have a heart surgery. And you're gonna hand her over these beans, heroin, horse tranquilizer, fentanyl, and all together in one. Here, daughter, let's do this together. I don't get rage like this, but take your pathetic, sorry ass and get the F on. You don't deserve your daughters. And in my eyes, Jessica is a freaking hero. She is a superstar. She would be on the phone with my mom bawling so hard. So, like, she couldn't catch her breath. It's just... I hurt your feelings? Why'd I hurt your feelings? You hurt my feelings, chick. Why? Tell me! When's the last time you got... Wow. I'll take the tip and I'll say, go to your mama and learn yourself some respect. Beyond the veil. It's a question, though. It's... Thank you, Tammy. What is it your business? 9 years ago? What is it your business? That's not how you ask somebody. When's the last... You could say, are you intimately involved with anybody? You could have said it a lot of different ways. You don't ask a girl when's the last time she was fucking railed. Get some sense about yourself. You know what? Goodbye. Thanks for your money. I thought I highlighted her. I said both of their names. Can't even remember the other one now. I remember Miss Peggy and... Oh, I don't even remember that. I said them both. I did it at the same time. Peggy, say something. Your name should be lit up. Why would I say I'm going to highlight you guys and not do it? That would hurt my feelings too. I did not do it. I didn't. This channel is usually about love, hope, and acceptance, but we're going through a lot right now. We have one of our bumblebees that we can't find. Oh my gosh. I'm getting tips from people saying nasty things. Guys, please don't send me money. Just don't say the comment, okay? Just keep your money, keep your comment. Gonna hide user. Take your money back. Goodbye. Who can't we find? Miss Beth. Do you guys hear the thunder? It's okay, brother. It's just little ones. No. And I've been on it. I've called every hospital. I've called the morgues. We've got the name of her husband. Nothing. Where do you live, Vale? Baby, it's okay. It really is okay. He gets so scared with the thunder. Why are you wet?
Just sweat.
Why are you sweating?
Put grease in my hair. Sucks.
If you put grease in your hair, it makes you sweat?
Just my head.
You're getting blacker.
I'll be out in the sun for 9 hours a day.
You need to wear sunscreen.
Why I don't get sunburn?
You're not getting sunburned, but your face is turning darker in areas.
My whole body is darker in areas.
Just your face.
Everything that touches.
He gets very scared of thunder, yes. Why do you whine so much? I don't know, because it's freaking adorable. She went to Walmart today and bought sage for the demon. I love you, Suzette. Yes, I did. And I got Benadryl for Max. And I got decaf and exchanged my other coffee. And I've been blowing up Miss Beth's phone like crazy and doing research trying to find her. You thought Chris was white? No. No. They're waiting on you. Why do you have to take so long to do everything?
So, it usually takes me an hour and a half to get ready. Just go to bed.
Just to go to bed?
Just go to bed. And I have to switch out my clothes.
You have to switch up your phones?
Clothes.
Clothes. What time are you going to bed?
I don't know.
What time do you usually go to bed? Is he a minority? No. That's stupid. He's awesome.
No, after my clothes are done.
Well, I can work on your laundry if you need me to put stuff in if you have to go to bed. Why are you barking at him? You know him.
He used to. He used to. I probably smell more like a man now.
It's pretty manly when you come in all dirty from work.
I know.
My dad misses that.
Yeah. What's that Vantage car outside?
That's what they drove home from Minnesota. Because he would have gotten blood clot. They wouldn't let him fly. And it's been sitting there since then. And they said, just let it sit there. We're not worried about it. Because they want him to come back.
They asked me a lot.
What?
A whole lot.
Yeah. My mom had to finally say, Carl, you have got to let them know you're not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds adorable. He's one of the best men I've ever met in my life. I would be with him, but he's just too hyper.
Come on, dude.
Just give him one kick.
I ain't gonna kick that. That's mean. Please, puppy.
You need to come.
Do I smell like my dad's dogs? Is that what you're tripping on?
Your socks don't match.
They don't got
They don't got you. He is. He's a sweet baby. He's always so positive. He's never in a bad mood. He's always happy. He's the best of everything. It's like I want to throat punch him.
What the hell? What? My dad said the same shit.
Because nobody's supposed to be happy 24/7.
My dad said the same shit. Said, "Boy, you-"
You could smoke your cigarette in here.
Oh, what?
Well, they smoke.
That's backwards, girl.
Well, my dad smokes weed, but he smokes it outside.
I wish my hair was on. So I could shake the water out.
Shake it.
It's stiff right now.
It It looks better than it did when it walked in.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You look like a homeless man. Come sit closer to me, please.
Watch out, Maxwell.
They want to meet you.
They want to meet me.
They want to meet you. Why are you being camera shy? That's such a black move.
So.
So.
So. Hell no. I couldn't put on my
No, you did that when you were mowing the lawn, weren't you? You always
Oh
put
yeah, I
something
put
on
the
your
hair
head.
because I kept sweating because I got that grease.
Yeah,
in
I
there.
knew it looked familiar. What is Chris cooking? Nothing. I have plenty of food, so you just. Oh, he went straight to the fridge. There's food in there. There's a little bit of chicken. Look in the freezer. There's
Pizza.
that pizza is plant-based. I'm on a plant-based diet. Not diet. I don't like to call it a diet. There's mac and cheese if they didn't throw it out.
Is that what's in the bowl?
What?
Is that what's in the bowl? Pink bowl.
Pink bowl salad. Okay, but look in the freezer, because we can always throw something in the air fryer. Pull the other drawer out if you want to look, and you're gonna eat a hot pie.
Hot pie.
Hot pie.
Chicken.
That's what you want to eat?
Yes, girl. I am simple. I am simple.
You're gonna put it in the microwave?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't eat those.
5 minutes in the microwave.
5 minutes, huh?
That's all it takes.
He won't run out, that's for sure. If Chris gets stoned, he's going to go crazy on your mom's munchie bar behind you. Yeah. Mom said if you want to eat that chocolate cake, because they're going to throw it out. Oh, no.
That sounds good.
We need to find candles.
We got 30 minutes.
Robin, I need to do better on my temper. It's those triggers. I know my flashlight's over at the demon house. Let me think.
You have a power bank?
I'm not worried about my phone.
I know, you have a power bank?
What's a power bank? He said, never mind. Pin comments. Oh, I like that. Pin that comment. So important. You have the support tonight, and he looks like a sweet young man. He is a sweetie. He is a sweetie. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think about when his birthday is. Are you going outside? Rain's really coming. Okay, I gotta think, you guys. Give me a second, because if the lights go out, we have no light. If I was a candle, where would I be? Where would I be? Where would we be, Max? Thank you, Betty! You guys, if you can donate, I would be so great. Look at my cleavage. Look at it. Come on. Come on. Give me some donations. I'm at $500 for the month. I cannot pay my rent for that. You see, Max? If we were a candle, where would we be?
I swear, every time I go out there, that shit fucking... They go out, I brain hard. Every time I step out, get out of the car, brain hard.
You went out there for a flashlight? What's that?
Speaker.
You gonna sing for us now?
Maybe a little breath to myself.
No, you already said that you would. Ooh, that's what the orb looked like. Right in me. What?
Show me this orb.
Somebody's got to find it on Facebook.
That's on Facebook?
Yeah, and I can't get on Facebooks. I ain't going in that cabin.
That's where I went first. See the kids again.
I've given him Benadryl before. I gave him half of it. Ooh, it's chilly. Are you cold? Wipe your arms off. They're all wet. Don't you feel sticky?
No, I just got in the shower and lotion.
You're gonna break your cigarette.
I always do. Every time. It's better for me. You don't need to smoke more.
You should quit.
No oysters in here.
No oysters in here. Let me get you an oyster.
This is they smoke. I like your little big thing.
My what?
That thing. Oh, shoot.
Look, I found candles.
I know your boss will have candles.
I know I go. If I was a candle, where would I be? I never would have thought there. Oh, one of my bumblebees. I think Suzette Foy bought me mine. Mine goes up like that too.
Is that on boat?
Candles. What the hell?
Coffee candles?
Yes, it does. But what does it do?
Control your phone so you can take cameras and stop videos.
Don't work. And
Yeah,
I have a
Bluetooth.
light, and then it goes out.
It's Bluetooth.
Well, Chris, I'm not high maintenance tech like you.
You don't know what a streaming channel.
What is? You're the one with the streaming can. What the heck is this?
What they look like.
Well, let me put it over here. Why are you burning it down down there?
It's not gonna burn up here. It's gonna burn all the way down anyway. I should have cut that.
You're okay, baby. My parents are in Colombia. Dad had to get his labs done, and then he gets hooked up to his chemo tomorrow. I don't understand. This isn't burning. Will you see in there if there's other candles?
Yeah, there's like a whole candle without a thing, man.
That'll work, cause this stopped burning as soon as it got down to the wick.
Coffee girls ain't really
I don't know what the hell. Someone please donate. She is beets.
What about beats? Beats on.
You're not allowed to eat until you sing a song.
Really?
I don't make the rules. Yes, I do. She's the best. Why am I mad? I'm not mad anymore. Don't get me mad. Okay, there's the candle. It's a little struggling.
You gotta hold it. Yeah, too quick.
I can burn it.
No, that's not gonna work out.
Boy, you don't know until you know.
I'll be making candles all the time in my house.
Oh shit. I got wax on my pants. Oh man. Oh nuts. Oh, I blew it
I'll give you that.
out. I think I got it out.
Give me that.
You're wasting your cigarette.
So,
Just saying.
that's not important.
Thanks for the makeup brush. Are you telling me I need makeup? Don't do drugs on the screen, please. Get a black. I saw you say that. I wonder if my mom had.
Where's that weight?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Just your proper. Down you go.
He's making a candle.
I'm just pushing it.
You what?
Just pushing in the wick in there. Hi. Get out of the screen. How y'all doing? Don't pay me no mind. I'm just ADD.
ADD?
ADHD.
What is up with these? I wonder what they were doing with these.
Hi. Let's test this out now.
Do you need scissors or are you good?
I mean, like, you can burn it.
Oh, you got scissors. With his net. Cute. Hi, Chris.
Little people. You have to put that in something.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little plate. Okay, we have 2 candles going. I've been following you since you cut your dreads, but I'm not high. Oh! Gotcha.
What?
Now you are. Well, you will be when you comment again. Excuse me. What's that?
It's my power bank.
Oh!
Do you understand what I was saying before?
I don't know. I went to like generator.
Why would I be walking around with a generator?
That's why I was confused because I thought they were big.
They come along sauce and stuff. All right. I always use 3 of it a night. 3-4 hours.
Oh, yeah, usually. Robin, you're not supposed to be donating, but I'm going to take it. Hey, I screenshotted you. Thank you so much. Now you have to sing. Where's your phone? You got to keep it down low or keep it. I'm not highlighted either. Yeah, you are. You're green. If it's green or blue, I'm good. I know my bees are here. Lisa Knight, Bumblebee. I really hope Peggy comes back. I don't want her to think I didn't highlight her. I wouldn't have said I'm going to highlight you and not do it. That would be rude. I'm following you since Guatemala, proud owner of 3 of your hummingbirds. Do you still come on often? That candle makes lots of noises. See, he knows exactly what song it is, too.
I know what song it is. That's on the board hills.
Are you gonna stand over there and sing? Are you gonna look me in my eyes when you sing?
That is so personal. It's so personal.
I'm trying to think if you did before.
I have, I think.
Yeah, but you were probably drunk as heck. I have that diamond painting over in the
house.
Bonnie, you're silent watcher and you're speaking up? Highlight your butt. Everybody say hi, Bonnie. Of course, I've gotten rid of a couple Bumblebee like pictures, like wood pictures that I sold at a garage sale. But other than that, I don't get rid of anything you guys give me. Pixie, are you watching the storm? She's my little meteorologist.
Oh shit.
She wanted to do meteorology.
That's what's up. I was fascinated with the weather, same thing with space, everything in this. Especially nowadays, I'm not going to keep following everyone else.
She doesn't have a wrench. Oh, well, the wrench is just the only way I can highlight you guys. But you're a member. If you cancel your membership, then please don't, or go over to my Ko-fi page. Do you want a wrench, Stephanie? I didn't know you, Diamond. I don't. I was gifted one.
Oh, it's slowed down.
I have been watching since you first met Erica. I'm Guatemala's long ago. Wow. She said, bless her heart. Yes. Okay. There you go, honey. We are so alike in different ways. Same situation. My mom and dad are my loves too. Love how you love your folks like me. Oh, you're blue. Yeah, it changed. I was like, wait a minute, but you're blue. Okay, but you gotta keep the music low by like to your ear, because we can't get trademarked.
My ear. Oh.
I'll get copyright.
Not if I cover it.
Can you cover it that loud? Thank you, Matthew. I gotta take my Klonopin. My head's off. Hold on a second. Oh, see, my head's off. My purse is in here. Okay, are you guys ready to have your mind
Yeah,
blown away? Oh, I gotta get my coffee. Crap, balls of fire. Just give me 2 seconds.
You don't know unless you know. Look at my camera.
You left so many crumbs on the counter. No, I'll get it. I'm just giving you crap because you suck.
I'm missing something.
No, this is Chris that's here. KJ can't sing.
Dudes just can't sing.
Chris is here. Chris is the singer. You guys, so good. I'm like, oh, why do you have to be so hyper? I'd snatch him right up. My Klonopin, I take a half a milligram in the morning, half at 4 p.m., and then a whole milligram at 9:30. He looks like a baby. You just came. I thought you were in here already, Andrea. Did you leave when I was going crazy on Christy? Probably scared a lot of people with that one. Oh, the smell of cigarettes. Just heard his voice and it was deep. Like, oh, KJ has a real deep voice. It used to make me sleepy. Now, no, it does not. It just helps with anxiety. She showed up on my channel and I went hell off on her. Probably shouldn't have, but she hung up on my mom. She won't respond to any of her texts, but you're gonna show up and talk about your abuser on my channel? No, you're not. She said goodbye. Yeah. But she'll be back. Because, like I said, God's not ever gonna let her go. Thank you, Andrea. It's devastating. Devastating. You don't hang up on my mama. You don't treat her. What?
I know. I went outside over the store and rained harder. Then I leave the car, the store rained harder. I come back and the water rained harder again.
Do you ever run out of breath?
Hell no. I'm in Florida. We talk fast. I need to have to look at something.
You're like my son when he comes to my house. He leaves things everywhere.
He has a backpack, everything?
He does.
Ooh, he's buying me things too.
He came in, brought in his TV, his Xbox, all of his gaming systems,
I almost
his
brought my
tools,
PlayStation.
and
My
everything.
tools are in the car. I ain't never taken this out. But I almost bought my PlayStation. It's close.
I gave you my TV.
I know it's in my front room. On the wall there. Yeah.
On the wall.
On the wall.
You didn't put, which one, didn't I give you two? Which one do you have in your bedroom? The
You
smaller
gave me
one?
the first one, the small one. Then I got another small one. That was in my front room first before you gave me the other one. And now the other one's in the closet. And I got the big one in my room. And I got a bigger one, the one you gave me, in the front of my wall.
Gosh, I'm a really good friend. You should sing for us.
Now I got a guitar on the wall and... What is popping like that? Is that camera over there?
Yeah, isn't that weird that it's like a crackle. It's a crackle
See that crackle on
candle. Yeah, Karen loves these. They sound like wood firing.
top? Log fires.
Woodwick brand. Yep, that's what it is. The Woodwick, yeah.
That's what it is. It's the wick, not the candle. It's the air in the air in the wood. Here.
My head is off.
Too bad you don't smoke anymore.
He said, "You're still not smoking weed?" And I'm like, "No."
So sad.
My mom said, "Well, I know Chris smokes weed, so, but tonight, with the way your anxiety has been about the house, it probably isn't the best night for you to smoke. You might get anxiety." And I'm like, "No, I just become a chatterbox and I'm annoying."
That's what I know.
I smoked at a drum circle like 3 weeks ago on the beach.
Like where you pass the stick, the top.
I had the tambourine, it was all on video, and I was walking around the fire and playing the drums, and yeah, it took about 4 hits of weed. And
Yeah, fucking Florida. I need to know.
Panama City Beach, right there, Pier 5. Ain't that right, Bix? But I was just chattering and chattering. I was like, man, I'm annoying.
That's a sativa.
That had been sativa. I was chatting
That
too.
was a sativa.
Pixie said it was sativa. I was like, I could just remember because I was doing a live with talking to this guy next to me, Steve Miller, and
Ain't that a band?
it is. I called him Steve Miller Band.
The Steve Miller Band. I'm like, that's a goddamn band.
That's what I called him. I kept going, "Hey, Steve Miller Band." But I was just chatting, and I would think to myself, like, do you ever shut up?
That's because you be listening to yourself.
Thinks you would find me annoying too because I get awkward and just start chatting. I need indica. Indica puts you into bed, don't it?
From Colorado.
You got extra forehead on your head. Will you tell John that that's not very nice and you have manners?
His name is John.
Yeah,
Enough said.
enough said.
Your name is John. Next question.
I get, does it clap? Is it pink? And I say, no, it's green. It's got a bad infection. Can I drink your bath water? I get so many nasty, disgusting comments. My mom, I was reading them to her, and she goes, "These are all from one live?" And I'm like, yes, I get trolls constantly. Tell me I'm on meth or on crack. Look at your eyes.
Your eyes is just extreme.
In a good way?
Yeah, that's what people notice about you first. Trust me.
Because they're
Extreme.
beautiful? Because I grow them by myself?
They are intense. They are intense.
Bonnie, yeah, for sure. I only do our homegrown stuff. I don't trust anyone. That's smart, Charlene.
I
That
have
is
some
smart.
homegrown stuff growing.
Well, you can. I can't believe you only have 2 plants when you can have 6, can't you?
Oh, I got more seeds than this one from Colorado.
Oh,
I bought
nice.
it across the plain. I had an ounce, but I tried to smoke it in 3 days.
You know you can't smoke that in here.
Of course. I'm just packing it. You know what I mean?
I don't know what
I'm not
you
an idiot.
An idiot.
Mm-hmm. You didn't watch Supernatural? Who here watched Supernatural? Tell me what an idiot is.
Ask him.
What is an idiot? Y'all watch Supernatural?
What's an idiot?
Hillbilly redneck way of saying idiot.
Andrea said me. Oh, you watch Supernatural? Because I'm like, you're not an idiot. Your name is Andrea Einstein. She is so smart.
Oh, so she definitely know what an idiot is.
Never
It's
heard
not a
of it.
small midget. Trust me. It's not.
Jesus, that we don't need that waste. We haven't seen Sarah on. She was on earlier. She's recovering in the hospital. She's supposed to get out. I think she said Wednesday. An idiot. Hi, Cam Cam. Oh, are those the curls you were talking about? Yeah, it's drying, so it's not as curly as it was. What'd you do? Cough? What was that noise I heard? Look at that mess.
It's not a mess. It's all plastic.
Oh,
I covered my tracks.
that's Dean's favorite saying in Supernatural.
Idiot.
Idiot?
What are you, some kind of idiot?
Idiot?
It's like, you better be smarter than that, idiot. It's idiot. This is real country redneck way of saying idiot.
It's hitting. He took a hit off of his blunt. He said, that was enough for me. Get your music going. People are getting impatient. When I say people, I mean me.
Patience is a virtue.
It's so loud.
That's loud. And then it stopped.
Thank you, Rosemary. Chris is about to perform for us.
And she said, I can't be all right with it. So
Just get into it, babe. Just get into it.
let my girl back home. I don't ever know more. And she'll never fucking know that. These fucking lies that I'm staring at. Me see that. Look at all the skies. And then I emptied out my car too. And now I'm fucking leaning on that. And now, baby, I can bring the pain. Bring your drugs, baby, I can bring my pain. I got my heart right here. I got my scars right here. And now, baby, I can bring my pain. Bring your body, baby, I can bring your fame. And that's my motherfucking word too. So let me motherfucking love you. That's all you get.
That's all we get?
All you get.
Then sing over there. Stand over there and sing it. Man, I miss those days.
Even the song stopped for me. They was like, oh, you did
Go,
enough.
Chris.
Well, if you want to pay for a subscription, hit a page up.
Hey, they do pay subscriptions for me.
Promo.
They said, love it. Great job. Go, Chris. Bravo.
Bravo.
You're getting hens. I sing happy birthday and they go crazy over that.
Really? That's because you got star power.
Star power. Just
Star power.
star power.
I'm ready. She has star power.
They're like, sing to us. You have such a good voice. I'm like, no, I used to. But then it went away because I smoked too much.
That is no excuse. I smoke all the time, 24/7.
Aaron Teagle, great job. Chris, I give you 10 out of 10, buddy. You did. You. Philly boy here. I assuming home is your man. Holmes is my man.
Homie is your man. Considering homie is your man, he's asking you.
I thought it
I'm
was
your
you
man.
singing. He is really good. He put his guard down. He would do better. He just was being
You gotta
a
catch
brat.
me on a good day.
Whatever.
I got
You're
my own
amazing.
songs.
You're incredible. Is homie my man? Like, man? He's my man. He's my boy.
Hey, Spoon, cool as oozing. Let me see.
Is that your husband? No.
Am I even that kind of material? I just think I'm here to teach people lessons.
He's not we're both not marriage material.
I mean, I am, but I
You
ain't.
are? Do you want to get married?
Look, it's like this.
Tell me.
I've been here around the block on both sides. No, we're not gonna be monogamous. I like being monogamous. I like being in a relationship. That is who I want to show trust.
Try to enunciate. Your big black lips are making it hard for people to understand you.
Who is from Florida? It's like no. So I
That was good.
seriously considered being in a relationship. I even tried it with the mother of my child when I got out here. But it don't matter if they know you got kids with them or not, and they can be your family. You can't trust everybody. Not everybody is your homie. Not everybody is your partner. Even ones you know for most of your life and your dog.
Oh.
So you gotta learn from the lessons. Like I said, you only show me once. That's it.
Okay, but I've been nothing but good to you. So would you marry me?
We had this conversation before.
He's going to be about this.
What did I say to you? I know you remember it because it's very distinctive. What did I say?
Well, and
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But for a specific reason, I'm not crazy. For no reason other than you don't make me that way.
do I make you crazy?
No, but you have crazy in you.
I do have crazy in
I
me.
know, and I told you that when I
So
first
two
met
crazies don't
you.
mix?
It doesn't matter. It depends on how crazy the other crazy is. You gotta, everybody's crazy in some kind of way. And the ones who are not are worse because we're serial killers.
Well, you state that you could maybe be a serial killer. I've accepted that.
Be telling them my identity on live. Damn. Now I gotta worry about that.
She makes me crazy, crazy in love. Whatever, Chris.
Now I gotta worry about
You
that.
would be so fortunate to marry me. Because I just could not imagine ever being married again.
You already married once?
Twice.
Twice? Jesus Christ.
Don't say God's name in vain.
Did I say it in vain?
Yeah, you said
No.
it in not a very...
Vanity, saying God's name is for a vain cause. Did you think I said it for a vain cause?
It didn't make me feel good in the heart.
It shouldn't make you feel any type of way. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I wanted a divorce.
Shit, my name been married 3 times. I don't know.
Chris is funny. You have to listen hard with that boy. I know. You have to do that a lot with black people. Once you start hanging out with black people a lot, you start to like...
Don't say that.
It's the truth. When I got with KJ and I had to like read his lips because I could not make out what he was saying.
He from St. Louis. I was just up there for a weekend and I understood everybody, you know, because, you know, even the quiet one was asking me for $20 on Apple Pay. Hey, you got $20. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you talking to me? Yeah, you got $20, I'll give you $20 on Apple Pay. I'm like, I don't do Apple Pay, brother. You ain't gonna stand me.
What What if he needed $20?
He was in the casino.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's all about location, location, location.
She said, oh my gosh, it's true. That's funny, but true, yeah. He brings out the light in you. Glad he is your friend. He does. Does to everybody. You'll marry me, Brian? Thanks. Whatever, Chris. We would be so
Hey,
good together
Brian.
if you would just like not talk so much. And like you can sleep in your bed, I'll sleep in mine.
Does we look like the Clampets?
What's that?
The
Clamp?
Clampets? The Beverly Hillbillies?
I'm trying to think if we ever slept in a bed together.
Remember I saw in the hotel?
But I didn't spend the night with you at the hotel.
Indeed.
I slept the night over there?
Mhm.
I don't think so.
Mhm.
Once?
Right before I moved. After you gave me the plant, which is now a big plant.
I gave you the plant. No, it's a
Big
big
motherfucker.
plant. Okay, so I slept over. Then I feel like you are a bed hog.
Actually, no, I sat to one side. You sat there on the corner side. I have a PlayStation on. What was I trying to show you? He's like, I don't really watch you.
Oh, was it the night that I got drunk and threw up? No, because I left, didn't I?
What did you drink? Oh, I remember.
That was a different night.
We didn't have them goddamn.
Gosh damn.
Got. You think I'm saying God? Scott. Got there.
Jessica just posted or texted me and is calling me a liar. The girl I was just defending, Christy's cousin, is calling me a liar.
Better let it go.
If I'm lying, then you need to get a whole. Oh,
Let
wow.
it go. Some battles are worth just riding over. I do not extenuate my motherfucking life or give anybody energy that I do not want to be taken back. If I give you energy, I expect the same.
I'm not giving you any of my energy, Jessica.
Exactly. Learn that quickly.
She's calling me a liar, and I sat here and stood up for her. Brian's like, listen to Chris, he's speaking facts. You guys are just so good. You don't even get bothered about crap. Women be all like, oh no, you
You
did.
don't think I get bothered? Oh, I get in eternally in a mess. I'm a Scorpio.
But he is a Scorpio, and I do not like
Bro. I have
Scorpios.
the most emotional Down syndrome that
She
anybody's
said, I
ever
can't
known.
believe you've been lying about everything.
I want
Okay.
receipts. If I was lying, give me receipts.
Give me receipts.
And I will take that shit to the customer service and get you a cash return. On apologies. But until you give me receipts and tell me if I'm lying or not, or show me the receipts that you got, don't be coming around with no bullshit. You take that shit back where you got it. Up your ass around the corner.
You had to remember sisters will always stick up for, yeah, Stephanie, you're right. Yeah, for sure. I ain't sticking up for my sister.
Don't forget,
Not right now.
I'm crazy in a lot of different ways.
I'm a little disturbed that you hesitate about our marriage proposal.
Girl, you asked me to marry you in the first 2 weeks of that.
Yeah, I did.
I was like, yeah, what?
Because I've been wanting him, like, not now anymore. I don't think. Like, I just can't go there right now. I'm not mentally stable enough. But, like, when I started working at the smoke shop because he worked there, and I was like, I got to get a piece of that. So I was like, I got to get a job at the smoke shop. And then I started working there, and then we started hanging out and stuff.
Things of
Things
of escalation.
and
Life be lifing.
life be lifing. And I was like, I want to get married.
I was
Like,
what?
like the second day or first day I went to your crib,
I was like, what the hell? Yeah,
that's when you knew. This girl's crazy.
I was like, yeah, I was like, now I understand the eyes. Now I understand the eyes.
You understand my eyes are lovely.
Trust me, I can't give certain people eyes either.
But
And I don't even know what kind of eyes I'll be giving them if they tell me to stop.
you give me looks.
I-
Don't you? Yes, you do. Yes. At least he admitted it. Yes. He gives me looks. Not right now. I mean, look at me. First thing I said when I saw him was like, I know I'm fat.
Say, no, you're not. Stop downplaying yourself.
But I did show him my boobies. He was like, oh, you got boobs now.
I didn't want to surprise. I just came to the strip club the other day. I thought it was good.
You were at the strip
Yeah,
club?
my dad took me. It was awesome.
Oh, no.
Yeah, me and my dad got it.
My titties are bigger now, right? To you?
Oh, I definitely. I remember.
Oh, you
Memory?
You remember?
Memory. I don't forget shit. Ever.
Did I shave my vagina back then?
Yeah.
First time? Then I kind of was just like,
Uh-huh.
screw it.
Uh,
I was like,
I'm
hey,
sad. I'm like, okay.
hey, if I shaved my legs, you lucky man. Did you have issue with my armpit hair?
You have armpit hair?
Yes, Chris.
Girl. I've had the same amount of armpit hair since 6th grade. It don't grow, it don't big, it don't shit. That shit ain't even armpit hair. That's peach fuzz. I get that shit on my chin.
Because it's like fading out. It used to be so much darker, but now
Are
it's...
you mad because you can see it? You should be happy now that it's getting its own camouflage. You tripping.
Well, it's part of the hippie in me. When I went to Guatemala, nobody shaved their armpits. I was like, I'm not shaving my armpits.
That's because they got shaved.
And then I was like, I'm done shaving my vagina because I'm not 12.
You know what? It's better for you if you don't. It's more healthier.
It's healthier if I don't.
Yeah. Studies.
I finally had to break down because like I was getting dreads down there. So I had to like, go down there and spend some quality time with my vagina and trim her up. And I tell you what, it was miserable. It was absolutely miserable because it itched like crazy.
So when I'm not on like vacation down there, so I just shave it to a 1, keep it maintenance, so it doesn't get into hot, you know what I'm saying? Let the whole fucking industry breathe.
Yeah, but your butt don't sweat.
What are you talking about? I got a black butt and I'm black. It's 120 degrees. That means it's 140 for me.
No, remember, because you always worked the land here, and I'd be like, why is your underwear never got a line crease in it?
So these boxer briefs I got, like aeration, it's almost like the loose, but not really. But we ain't gonna talk about that. But
I was impressed. I was like, how is that possible?
breathe. And how much do I move? I move a lot.
That's why I'm surprised you don't.
If there's always a constant airflow coming from different ways, is there a chance for them to be more?
You aren't moving a lot on the mower.
How many times I get out the mower and fix the bottom because it got stuck? It was a lot. I had to fucking. I was up.
We always have the crate. Do I have any of my bumblebees here? Did I scare you all away? I got indigestion. I need to pee.
Does that go together?
Well, when I burped, I realized I needed to pee. OMG, he is so funny. He uses #1 on his pubes. Yes.
On the
This
off
is Emma,
season.
by the way, Wendy.
Off season.
Hi, Emma. I just joined. Hi. Hi, Karen. Pixie's here. Lori's here. Charlene. Okay. Just want to make sure you guys that I'm being entertained. Excellent. Hi, Miss Patty. Did you eat today? I ate a piece of pizza and the rest of those, there was just a few chips left. I know, Charlene, honey. I know.
In a lot of words, because she's regurgitating what she's
Do not regurgitate.
You must eat dictionaries.
I must what?
Eat dictionaries.
Dictionaries?
Mm-hmm.
I must eat dictionaries?
Dictionaries.
Why? Because I'm
You
wise?
have a lot of words.
I do have a lot of words. Cause
It wasn't like a mean joke. It was just saying. So do I. I eat a lot of dictionaries.
all right. We eat dictionaries
Wait,
because
pause.
we have a lot of words. Pause.
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 Let me fix that. I eat a lot of books with words in them. Dictionaries sound too.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about, you guys. We just smile and nod. Charlene, what can we do to make you happy? I've offered to send you a picture of my boobs. Grayson, hi Grace. Oh, and I'm just saying, oh my gosh, don't let him listen to this conversation. Oh, my dimple's back.
You have a rare dimple?
It's not a pimple.
I said you have a rare dimple.
Oh.
What? I didn't say you have unoccasional acne. I wouldn't say that. I said you have a rare dimple.
No, I do have. I need to shave my mustache. I love him so big. Baby Bubba's.
What is a baby bubble?
I don't know, but he got blocked because he wants to see my boobs. He didn't hear anything. He just saw you. Okay.
Is he a baby?
Grayson. It's one of
Grayson.
the
That sounds
grandchildren. He's a young. He's the
Sounds
young.
like a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
3.5.
Dimples caused by smiling a lot. Hey Karen, just really going through it. It seems man hurt himself and work isn't helping. I plan on going to the Big Boss Friday. I have all my hummingbirds in my living room. Oh, Debbie, you're so sweet.
She said a man hurt herself.
Her husband got bit by a bee, which they don't know if
Is
that's
he
what happened.
allergic?
He
Anaphylactic
had a
shock?
seizure and he was
Yeah,
on
he's
life
definitely
support.
allergic.
He was on life
What
support.
kind of bee was it?
What kind of bee was it? He said. I tend to really overtime and get in my head.
She overthinks all the time and gets in her head.
Well, he knows that. Overthink. Wow, he knew what you were saying.
That's because I'm attentive.
Me too, sweetie. There's a little thunder left. But it's supposed to have been passed by 10:30 and it's 10:53 I had a baby a week ago. She is doing amazing. Really, Emma? Because I'm pretty sure you said you had your baby, what, 2 months ago? Pixie, did you just delete her? That was Emma. Bond's allergic to bees.
Yeah. Just means she's probably allergic to honey.
He got stung by a Europe hornet.
A European hornet? Different than bees.
I just thought.
The enzymes in it's like a neurotoxin, so if that's.
That's a horrible folding job.
It's going on my bed. Who's gonna look at it like, oh, that's fucking horrible if you're gonna put it in your own. Different enzymes. So a European.
No, that's not what you said. You said you had your baby and you had a girl, and I said no, that the timing doesn't add up. And you were like, yeah, I had all my babies early. If Cindy was on here,
8 months.
No, she was like 5 months. So
How big is she?
I'm sorry,
Is she a small person?
Emma. I just don't buy your stories.
Is he a small person? Does he suffer from preeclampsia? Does he have diabetes? Tell me this, and then we'll tell you if it happens.
I think she's a attention seeker and she's a liar.
You don't bring people down, we build them up.
Robin, you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
bunch of hypochondriacs.
I don't want this person on my channel.
She is Munchausen per proxy.
No, she is a liar.
Munchausen
Okay,
proxy.
this is the internet.
I know. I was born on it, remember?
Stephanie remembers, and Stephanie, don't forget. I remember that. It just sounds off. Yeah, she said she had her baby. Now she's saying she just had it again.
Receipts. That's all I asked for.
I ain't got time for liars.
That's all I asked for. Receipts.
Patty says, I sure do. Yep. Hi, sweetie cheeks. I finally caught you live. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you.
Patty like fucking blasting people. I sure got time for liars because it's funny. To me.
Hi, Woody. Cindy, you just got here. I was just saying. Emma just verify this. Emma just showed up and said, guess what? I just had my baby. What is your first thoughts?
I need a receipt for the first time that she said she had her baby, and now this time. See
All these people are saying.
We need receipts.
She said she's sitting laugh her ass off, laughs.
We need receipts.
So I just had to block her.
Yo, babies get birth certificates,
You sent
right?
him a card.
Babies get birth certificates. People who die get death certificates.
Christopher.
And you get receipts for everything you buy. And that's where the baby is in the hospital. A receipt. Get that birth certificate, post it online, show me your feats.
Do you want me to call you by your middle name?
Lauren?
Yes.
That's my name on my YouTube and my Facebook. I don't worry about the middle name. I like Lauren.
When I put your whole name in my phone, you were like, don't do that.
Just a Christopher part.
Christopher, Cindy, you missed Christy's drama tonight. Oh. It was not good, Cindy. It was not good. Oh my goodness, everyone, thank you for the warm welcome. I miss everyone. I didn't have internet for Friday, Sunday. I absolutely lost. Love you all. You guys fill around a little bit, and then I was like taking up for Jessica, and Jessica just texted me and went off on me saying that I am lying about everything. I was taking up for Jessie. Like, it broke my heart what Christy was doing. It was too much. Like, what's going on? Am I being lied to? Because if I am, it's coming from my mom. My mom's not going to lie to me. Stop lying, do better. Can you believe Emma? She was just like, no, I had Braxton Hicks. No, honey, that was like the week before. And then you said that you went into labor and had your baby. I know. I even told my mom, should I take Jessie to Florida with me?
Who?
My cousin Jess.
She's doing that
And then that's when they were like, no, that's their life. We stay in our lane. I'm like, everybody just pushes everything under the rug. Jessica needs help. Like,
hey, my brother lives in Florida. My Irish twin brother. I grew up with him. But he went to a group home and they send me on my life. I talk to him every once in a while. Tell him what my life is. That's what he needs to do. Tell me about the problems and I give him a sound advice. Because I've been there. The older brother.
you're about to kill my mom's washer. This is why I'm not ever going to marry Chris. Max, quit barking at him. What did you say about the washing machine? My dog barks at, he was barking at the washing machine going crazy. Because he had it off load, as men tend to do. I have to pee. I'll turn it this way so hopefully you can get a glimpse of him and his crazy butt. Thank you, sweet Karen. I'm so happy to be back. Your mom would be having a heart attack. Yeah, she would. There's never a dull moment. I'll be right back. Man, that was a good pee. You guys know how clean my mom's house is, right? I'm just gonna give you a look around since Chris showed up. This is all his stuff. This is blanket that he folded. I don't know what that means. You got all this stuff. Got all this stuff. Okay. You got all this stuff.
Alright. This is for when I do podcasts.
What is that?
Sound effects package.
My voice is really good though already. Okay, and we got this mess. I don't even.
That was from the Marco. Don't be showing me that I'm messy.
Don't show him I'm messy.
In my world, everybody knows I'm a mess. Except for when it comes to the things that count. Mm-hmm.
Still a little warm.
2 minutes.
Put it in for 2 more minutes.
I'll give it 1 minute.
It's gonna explode everywhere.
No, I'll put it on that pad. I'll put it on the thing.
It's already exploded. Look.
And it went over the thing. It's because it's not in the middle. Jesus Christ.
Quit saying God's name in vain or I'm going to rebuke you.
First off, if you know your stuff, it's not even his real name. There's no J in the Hebrew alphabet. It's Yahshua. I know too much.
Let's see what other mess he's made out here. Oh no. What's this?
This is a fabric softener.
Does it smell nice? Did you fix the washer or is it broken now?
Why would it be broke? It's
Because
off balance.
It was off balance. Oh my.
Did you know that the little thing, the little cap on the agitator in the middle is for you to put washing detergent down?
But we use the little pockets.
I don't use pods.
Well, you do when you're here.
I just use regular fabric. Regular laundry detergent.
Are you using your detergent or my mom's?
I use. I don't know.
My mom's, right.
I use the Curol that nobody uses in the back.
That's what I use. It's cheapest at the store. Okay, this is done.
Thank you. Let me stay in there. I'm ready for it. As long as you keep the top on it, keep the heat in.
Oh, you're not ready for it?
No,
Oh, so that means I can't clean it yet. Perfect. Is this my husband?
If that is the issue,
He
I'll
wishes.
clean it after my use.
Got this here. We got a blunt over here.
And
We
that's
love
all.
you, Chris. We love you so big. Oh, I do that too. Look, don't let him sleep in your mom's room. You take that room tonight. Oh yeah, I'm sleeping in my mom's room. He's gonna sleep in there.
I'm gonna see standing up like I usually do.
I don't doubt it. We have candles going because the storm's been coming.
If it's after 10:30, we're over the. Oh, it's 11. We're good.
I know, but when I was in the bathroom peeing, the thunder was really. I gotta get something
Are you sure that was
that
thunder?
makes me warmer.
You want a hoodie?
I know I got a sweater. I'm representing my
Yeah.
home.
For someone who was born in Florida.
Cindy, I showed Chris my breasts and he was like, whoa, you have boobs now.
You have titas instead of TTs. It's like capitals. That's cool.
You want to touch them, don't you?
We'll talk about that later.
Oh, we'll talk about that later. Chris is a whole vibe. He is such a vibe. You can't be around him and not be happy.
What kind of happy? If I'm happy and you're not happy, then that'd be weird because I'm not gonna get mad at you when you're happy and then not happy.
You just have a really good energy. And you're very patient and kind and loyal and annoying.
That's when I heard a lot. But
Annoying?
I'm only annoying because I tell you the truth.
No, no, that's not why you're annoying.
Would you have an idiot talk to you and say a lot of shit for 3 hours straight and have nothing you learn from it? Would you have somebody who speaks nothing but the truth to you so you can learn something?
Honey, I speak nothing but the
You
truth.
do, but I have a truth that you don't know yet. That's why we have to explain each other's truths.
Yeah.
That's why we talk. That's why we converse. That's why everybody. Let everybody know where you're from. That's why you know where you're going and where you've been.
You're deep. Love you. Oh, imagine right now. I put on mine. Ah! I bought all of these that were at the store. Everybody wanted one.
City?
Yeah, everybody wanted
Stop
one.
there. That's one route.
Okay, Chris is, I want to say 38. I feel like his birthday.
Right.
Is your birthday? Oh, don't tell me. Oh. November. Oh, November 4th? 17th?
Ew. I'm a 12.
12?
I'm directly in the middle. I'm all.
Okay, the 12th is not directly in the middle. We're going to talk math when you get back. I was close. When's my birthday?
When's your birthday?
Mm-hmm. I got yours, November 12th.
You're a Gemini?
No,
You're a Cancer.
I'm a Cancer.
It's after the 21st, 28th, maybe the 3rd.
It's almost like one day past half of July.
The 5th? The 6th? What they you're the no.
We really do have to do math together. One day past half through the
You
month.
left before your birthday, girl.
What? Christopher Warren. What is one day past half of a month?
The 16th?
There you are. He said the 5th? There you go. Oh my goodness. July 16th. I'm going to be 44. You respect your elder. Man, I used to love Sonic the Hedgehog.
For real? For real? Like, yeah. But I haven't aged since 28, so
Well, black don't crack.
And age don't fade. Remember that.
Oh, honey, do you see my neck? Beige grows hairs.
What?
Well, do you want to feel my mustache?
No, I don't feel mine.
Well, you'll feel yours.
It's still trying to grow off.
And I shaved this before it came down.
I don't even see it, girl.
Well, it's peach fuzz, but I can feel it. Did you ask hard questions with his mind is relaxed? Did you ask hard questions when his mind is relaxing? That would see some internet. Cindy, Wendy has given all the bumblebees wrenches and highlighted them so it's easy to see us now. I know, it makes me so happy.
Yay. All the tornado weather is gone. It's just thunderstorms.
Just thunderstorms. So we can blow out those damn obnoxious candles.
And then I got an extra one.
Why are you putting your... Oh, I know, you can't burn. It was not your wick.
It was my when I used it.
Oh, you're so cool. Girl, we all have that. You're so pretty no matter what. Oh, thank you so much, Becca.
I be telling women to stop downplaying herself. We do not downgrade ourselves. We build ourselves up. Everybody. You speak negative about yourself, it sticks because it sticks in you.
You know that I don't take compliments.
I don't either. When somebody says something nice about me, what I do? Happy birthday. I got like a weird, little special way. But
Because you're a subscriber. Do you want to be blue too? What is Christ to me? My Savior. What is Christ to you?
I am Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Not like that, bro.
Bro. Is bro?
So I'm
What?
spiritual, not religious.
Tell
I
the
study
people.
religion.
Tell the people. Tell the...
Why on the screen?
You're pretty. They
Don't
want to
show
see
me.
your face.
Yeah, man. So I am spiritual and not religious.
Spiritual, not religious. That's
I was
fine.
raised Southern Baptist, so
Southern Baptist.
and I read the Bible. And I studied Shintoism, I studied Confucianism, I studied Sun Tzu, I studied the art of war, I studied it all. You know what I learned?
What'd you learn?
That everything comes back to the original source.
And that is?
Speaking the same shit. Everybody should be treated how you want to be treated, the golden rule, the shit they taught you in kindergarten. But it's also that if you are God, if the light of God is in you,
Yes.
it's your spark, right?
Yeah.
So technically, you are God and God is you. Make sure one.
Yes.
Son of God tell you the way to God is to listen to his teachings, to learn from him, to walk in the path of righteousness, be humble, be humility to your neighbor, treat everybody like you want to be treated, right? Your brother, your sisters. It goes deeper than that. But if you find that and you walk the righteous path and you treat everybody how you want to be treated, and you know, it's kind of harder doing that because people piss you off.
Yeah.
They piss me off, but you don't ever see it until I plot their deaths on Dateline, but we ain't gonna talk about that. So,
But God says, you're right. He did say that he says, love him. And then before the 10 Commandments, love him and love his people.
so if you love him and he is you and you are him, you should love yourself. Because without loving yourself, you will never be able to love anybody else. You don't know how.
I can love his people. I can't be in a relationship.
Different thing than loving and being tolerant of people and then loving people individually. Even with that, you still gotta love yourself because you'll never know how to treat somebody you don't know.
How do you do that with trauma, I wonder? Oh, they're saying amen. Girl, he likes you. Well, of course. I know. Look at them all. Are the wrenches upsetting you, Cindy?
What's up with the wrench?
They're moderators.
What's that?
They can delete people.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you have gatekeepers.
Gatekeepers, yes.
That's cool.
Wise words, Chris.
Thank you.
He always lifts me up. But I deal with, you know I deal with
A lot.
trauma.
We all have trauma, girl.
Okay, but men trauma. That's why it's hard for me to trust men.
Okay. So I have men trauma. My dad wasn't there when I was growing up. I don't know that kind of thing. So basically, both of my parents was gone. So I don't have that perennial bond that most people have. So I make a bond with everybody else.
I make a bond with my girls.
It's not the family that you can't pick. It's also my opinion. You do choose.
But I just have a lot of triggers. Like when men come on here and call me sexy, I want to go through the phone and stab them in the throat.
But how many people walk through the world and not knowing their thoughts and then call you sexy? That's exactly how that feed is. You can pick out what you pay attention to. Don't look at the negative, just pay attention to the ones that really need your attention. That shit is elementary. Block it out.
Pay attention to what I want to pay attention to and block the rest out.
Because if you look for stuff, you're
What
definitely
did
going to find
Becca
it.
say? Where's Becca? Subscriber, mine is not green. Well, just because you're a subscriber doesn't mean it's green. How long have you been around, Becca? Wendy, I think he could be your therapist.
Why is everybody saying that? I am nobody's life coach. I got to coach my own life.
He's just very special. He's very, very, very special.
That makes me sound like I'm a doo-doo-doo. Don't say that.
No, you're like a bright light in this dark world. You're completely consistent, authentic, true, loyal, loving.
Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday.
Chris is a Pollyanna. He is a Polly. You play the Glad game?
The Glad game?
Yes.
What is that?
That's the game that you play when you're upset. You're like, let's play the Glad game. So like mine today would be I'm glad that Chris came and spent the evening and night with me. What is something that you're glad about today? What's something good that happened in your day?
I don't know. I tell you a lot since the day I woke up. So I made it home safely from my trip. I woke up this morning and healthy and good. I went to work and was energized and it wasn't that bad. And then I got off. I came here, talked to my friends, and I'm good. I'm grateful for every day. Because there was some days that I didn't know what the fuck I was going to do.
You have to pay money to support Wendy to be green. Peggy, I just fixed you, honey. Earlier, I hit both of you because I did 2 at the time, and I don't know why it didn't work. So if you text again, you should be lit up. I would never, ever say I was going to highlight you and not do it. I don't know why it didn't work. But you don't be sad because you matter. Yeah. Hi, sis. How are you? Very blessed. Take $100 million per year, sis. What? If you make $100 million, my PayPal is jerseybailey@gmail.com. Spread the wealth. Oh, thanks to Jesus. Amen to that. Or you can send me a very large donation here. Hopefully, Brian, you're really, he gave you very good advice about the haters. Yes, he gives me good advice about everything. He helped me so much when I was dying over in my demon house.
It's not a demon house.
Christopher? Yes, it is.
Tornado happening. Where?
Okay, you guys put your thumbs up if you saw the spirit demon in my house.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I just want to see it. And did it look like a demon or did it look like a wisp?
It was no wisp.
Was it an orb?
It was like an orb.
That's a wisp.
What's a wisp?
Spirit orb. Concentrated ectoplasm.
It was a spirit, Chris.
Did I not just say that?
And big words. How long? It looked like a wisp, a nice wisp. I thought orb was a grandma. I thought it was too. But if you look at the post I made, you will be shocked by what it says. What does Chris do? Does work at the smoke shop? No, he does construction. I feel like I'm gonna get lung cancer from your cigarette smoke. No, do you. It's just mind-blowing to me how I smoked cigarettes. And one day it's gonna be mind-blowing to me that I vaped.
It's mind-blowing to me that you smoke cigarettes and then you went to vapes. That's crazy.
I blame it on the smoke shop. Everybody was
I
vaping.
blame it on the nicotine concentration in vapes. And people wanting to quit and thinking that one thing is better than the other when neither of them is good. You might as well patch your gun.
I don't want to do any of it. I want to be done with all of it.
Once you get past the mental,
Yeah.
doing this, putting something in your mouth.
It's just having this in my hand. It's like a
Once you get
binky.
outside, you can use like suckers, but then you got to worry about sugar content.
Right, but the orb, and I read that, the white the orb that went into me was blue, but blue is a good spirit as well, I read. But whatever, something was trying to kill me in that house.
You have lesser
You don't
spirits.
just stop eating.
You have lesser spirits. You have greater spirits. And then you have malicious forces in the world, such as demons, jinns, and shit. You know, live on that spectrum of the spiritual plane that sometimes we get to if you vibrate high enough.
I'm very vibrated.
Pause.
Not in a sexual way.
Pause. Oh shit. But you know what I mean.
I got my sage. Wendy, you love that little cabin. Go give it a hug. I won't even look at that cabin. Chris is going to bring everything downstairs, and then I'm going to have everything moved outside. I don't even want to go in that cabin. I want to wrap this up, and I want to take my ass home. And I told my parents that, and they said, honey, we completely understand. They totally understand. They're like, you have a life there. So they're very supportive. So hopefully by Sunday, I'm out of here. I can't stay here. Last night I had one of the worst nightmares I've ever had in my life. And that's one of the symptoms of a spirit.
Where was your mental when you went to sleep?
What was the last thing I watched? I was watching Shark Attacks.
And you were watching shark attacks, and you have all this drama going on, and you're thinking about the bad thing because you overanalyze just like I do, but you overanalyze to an extreme way it might depress you. Even when things that haven't happened yet, but you can't control that. That's where you have to learn. Like the Serenity Prayer, right?
Yes. He's a smart dude. He is. He's just very open and just consistent. Like, he's this way, hyper, non-talking, non-stop talking. Just constant, good, fast going energy. It makes you really second guess your life.
Trust me, you shouldn't. I'm pretty sure that.
I mean, you drink, you smoke weed, you smoke cigarettes, and you have energy like a 2-year-old.
Yes, but I do them in moderation.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's true. But how do you still have this? You go to bed late. You get up early. You don't nap much. How do you do it? You do coke on the side?
I was a crack baby. But we're not. I was a crack baby, but hey, everybody was.
He was born a crack baby.
I was a crack baby, and I got extreme ADHD, and it only got worse when I got older. But I learned how to control it sometimes.
He has ADHD.
I like to say I'm divergent.
You're a virgin?
Hell no.
Well, I know you're not, but what?
Divergent.
Divergent.
Mhm.
What's that word mean?
It's a book series. Insurgent, Divergent. It's a book series, but it basically in the books, in the movie, there was certain people who think differently, they connect differently. Their brain never stops working. They see 100 frames in one frame. That's ADHD. That's why I gotta just chop that shit up sometimes. That's why I smoke weed. Calm that shit down. But I can't even smoke that shit at work. You know how difficult that shit is.
Do you got a vape pen that you could hit?
No. I just go about my business.
You don't even hit a vape pen while you're at work?
All 10 hours of the day. And I just have to smoke 30 minutes at the smoke shop. See how people grow.
You were smoking more than every 30 minutes.
I probably go out every time a car leaves, but hey, here we are, learning lessons. And that's what life is about. Learning. Oh.
So ADHD means you have like a lot of energy.
hyperactivity disorder. So I'm hyper without a
Shocking.
doubt. But so my ADHD is not the same as the next person ADHD. I've known people with ADHD and can't put two sentences together because they'd be like static electricity up there. So I learned that it was different because I didn't understand why people got violent when they had ADHD sometimes, and I was never like that. Never. If I get violent, you done did some shit to me.
You've been violent in your days. Look at your finger.
That's from an ex-girlfriend?
He did not hit her. He hit a pole.
But that was my head, and now it's my So one of my ex-girlfriends took chunks out of me. Like tried to eat me. A couple times.
And you honestly think if we get married, I would be that crazy?
Oh,
I've never put my hands on nobody.
I know that's not in you as a person.
I would never hit somebody.
Look, I know.
The only thing you're gonna have to deal with is my emotions.
And that is a big wave to
Ooh,
ride.
tell me.
So that's a big wave to ride. I know how to surf, but that ain't shit. I cannot ride emotions. I still have to deal with my own. And my shit is, I keep it contained, but I really don't hurt me. People don't hurt me. I think about doing it that way.
I would never hurt you. I
You
don't.
know what? People say that. But I've been hurt by my parents. Been hurt by my friends. Been hurt by my baby mother. Been hurt by individuals I don't even know. So don't even, I do not put it past me because everybody has the capacity to do hurtful shit to people. Even if they don't know they're doing hurtful shit, even if they don't recognize it, it's hurtful to those who don't know where you're coming from. That's why you have to be transparent about everything that you do and who you are. Because people get in relationships don't even know what the fuck last names people is. So
Well, that's why I said I can't get in a relationship until I go to counseling because I got to work with my triggers.
life is a trigger.
I have triggers from my
Your
abuse.
past ones. I understand that too.
Like a man telling me what to do, like
Oh.
that'll physically make me want to, like, throat punch them.
Especially someone who was born in the 1950s and likes to do shit on their own and likes to be independent and travel like you do.
Yes.
Free
think
birds.
I-
Free
you
birds.
think I'm free?
Free birds. Can't
No,
be
serious
tased.
question. That's true.
Free birds.
Do you
can't be
think I'm
tased.
brave? Be honest.
If you weren't brave, you wouldn't go to a different country and teach people that you have no anything in common with. You have no idea what they're going to think. You have no idea what's going to happen when you get there. That takes bravery.
You think I'm brave?
You don't think you're brave?
No, that's the
You
one
go to
thing.
Guatemala and you don't think you're brave? You know what happens over there? All my friends are Spanish. I know exactly what happens, and I know where exactly where you end up. So, you don't think you're brave?
No.
Or do you think you're slightly naive? But you have to be slightly naive to be brave.
A little.
You have to.
I always want to be brave. I want it to be
Oh,
like.
you're definitely brave. You pick up and move in wherever you go. So don't confuse that shit.
He said I'm brave.
You're definitely brave. It's like bravery.
They're like, thank you for telling her that. We've been trying to tell her for years. I was like, if I was ever buried, I'm going to be cremated. But I always wanted to just
That's
say
stupid.
loving and brave.
That's stupid. You gonna burn me? Hell no. What if I want to come back?
You're going to become one with the earth.
I'm already one with the earth.
Hold on, I got to pick my nose.
That's not even picking out. She's scratching her hole.
scratching.
Pause. Pause.
Thank you all so much. How old is he, did you say? He was born, no, he wasn't born in 50. He's 38.
I was born in 86.
He's a baby. He's hilarious. Yeah, he is. He's a hoot. What time do you need to go to bed?
Whenever I feel like going to bed.
That's not an answer, Christopher Warren.
Don't call me that. My mama don't even call me that.
I just told you, you don't like it when I call you that.
My mama just called me CW. My daddy called me Chris. He slipped up and always called me Super when he was on the phone.
Superman?
Yeah, that's my nickname.
I know.
He slipped in. My mom was calling me Super when he was talking to my auntie. He was like, Chris. I was like, you almost called me Super, you motherfucker.
Was it good to see him?
Oh, it's great to see him. He's 75% of my half. Since I don't know my mother, I can only assume that my shortness and my blackness comes from her.
Did you hug him?
Yes, I hugged my dad. I hugged him when he pulled up in the Corvette and picked me up at the goddamn airport.
Gosh damn.
God, not God, God,
Did you tell him you loved him?
all the time. Every time I speak
Well,
to
I
him.
know it's hard for you to tell people you love them.
Not my dad.
Well, it took you a long time for you to tell me you loved me.
Because you're my friend. And I take... So my dad... Let's say you kind of have like a pecking order when it comes to your parents. You have to love them, kind of. I'm like...
I'm really crazy in love with my parents.
Like, my mother, I don't know her. Never stayed with her. I've been with my dad's side of the family since I was 4 months old. So I know nothing about her other than the fact that I kind of look like her. She's kind of goofy. And she never tried to get any of us back. So all 5 of us went where we went. So, but, hey, people make their own decisions. She might not have been ready and she might not have been equipped to be involved.
Do you want to reach out to her?
I talked to her. She hits me up. I wish her happy Mother's Day. I'm not an asshole.
I know you're not.
But I don't forget shit. Ever.
You can't.
I have a photographic memory, just like my daughter. I don't forget shit.
That's how you know my boobies grew.
Mm-hmm. And that's how I know when you change your hair. That's how I know everything. I pay attention. Even with ADHD.
Oh my
Which is?
gosh, I love the Beverly Hills Granny. That's my idol. Where am I from? I'm from Missouri, but I live in Florida.
And I'm from Florida and I live in Missouri.
Yeah, he was supposed to come see me, but he went to Chicago
I
or
went to
Colorado.
Why would I go to Florida first when I have to see my dad? I have to make sure he's okay.
Sure, we
trip
didn't
out.
discuss that.
I trip out. Like, there was a point where he didn't call me back for a month and I left messages. And I was like, bro, if you don't call me back, I'm about to come out there and beat your ass. And he's I'm gonna punch him in the fucking base throat. I give a goddamn, you don't fucking call me back and let me know you're okay.
What was
You're gonna need to be okay when I find you.
What was his reasoning?
He's just been busy.
Make you worry.
Mm-hmm. I was like, Dad, if you don't call me, I'm gonna come out there and make some people retarded. Punch them in the skull. For real, he's like, you goofy. I'm like, no, I'm not goofy. You better call me. I ain't playing with you.
You could left me a similar message.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I remember. I don't like that shit either. You know where you at, and I know where you at. You better pick the fuck phone up. Say, hi, I'm busy. I'm calling back. Or, I'm fine. Just like, you know, that'd be fine. I don't even need a lot. I just need to let you know that you're okay. You know what I'm saying?
I was going through a hard time and I wasn't responding
Because
back
if
to
I
him.
call you and you don't let me know you're okay and you're going through some shit, then I find out about the shit, oh man, you're going to be in some more shit because I'm going to handle that shit and I'm going to handle you.
Oh, you gotta love him. He should have been at your treat. I think he's great. He is.
We don't play that shit.
He's super. We would be like, Chris, it's time to settle down.
Why am I going to try to tell me to do that in the strip club? He's like, you're starting to dance.
Did
Calm
you
down.
get a dance?
So I walked in the strip. Before we even got to the strip club, I told him he has no idea who I was in these streets. I was out here for more than 20 years in these moments. I probably know half these girls in this club. No, you've been going too long. You don't know nobody in. As soon as I walk in, there's Tatiana. There's Nicole. There's Desi. Hi, girls. I'm not getting a dance from you. We already been through that. I know you too, and we ain't going there either. Hi, you're cool.
You got a dance?
They gave me dances. I got to dance. They give me dances. They're on my Instagram. I was like, we like talking to you. You're so good. You got an Instagram too.
Don't be a hoe.
I am not a hoe. My parents are hoes.
Did you sleep with one while you were down there?
Fuck no. You know why I slept? By myself in my room with 4 blunts right next to my pillow. And when I woke up, I smoked 2 of those.
Did you sleep with anybody when you were in Colorado?
Myself?
You didn't have sex with nobody that you
No,
used to
I was
know.
at my dad's house. This is a respect thing.
You could have met up with a chick somewhere else.
I met up with my ex who drove 14 hours from Albuquerque, New Mexico to see me for 4 hours.
You slept with her when you were down there?
No!
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
She did this to my finger.
You just don't need to be hoeing around.
Why is everybody going? I am not a hoe.
Chris, I
haven't
got
been a hoe.
you the
I haven't
first
been a
night
hoe.
I wanted you.
No.
That is a lie.
No, you didn't.
Boy,
No,
you're gonna lie. You're supposed to be a liar now.
No, I can tell you exactly how long it took.
How long did it took?
So, well, I already seen you in the window.
You saw me in the window?
Didn't I give you your application?
No, I was asking if that's what you said.
I said, I already seen you in the window. We already.
Yeah. That's
So,
why I wanted to work there.
I know. So,
Okay.
beyond that.
But the first night that
No, girl. You worked there for like a week, and then you were talking to Leanne, and she was like, behind the scenes, she was telling me this. And then words travel, waves happen, and then 2 weeks. 2 weeks after you started working there, I was like, you want to hang out?
Mm-hmm.
And we came over to the hotel.
And we had sex that night.
Yep.
He said, yep,
Yep.
we did.
But that's the timeline. And then.
And then I started talking about marriage.
3 nights after that. 3 nights after that. Then a week and a half after that. And then I got a place.
I slept with you 3 times?
Oh. Yep. And I have to make the sound effects that say,
Yeah.
memory, rewind. It's like Blockbuster up here. Please rewind before use.
Wow. Well, I got what I wanted, you know. I was like, I kept seeing him through
And
the
then
drive, and
after
I was like,
that-
I'm going to work there. I'm going to get
After
him.
that, third time though, yo. But I was like, you crazy? I'm crazy.
I was crazy because
I
I
said
brought
crazy
up
because-
marriage.
Crazy recognize crazy. But that was about the same time I said crazy. It's about the same time you said that. And I was like, there it goes. I was like, if you just learn to chill, you be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that like?
To chill?
Yeah.
Exactly what we're doing right now.
We're chilling.
If you just learn to chill within yourself, stop rushing shit, like shit, you be just fine.
Yeah, I just needed to chill.
You can't control everything.
No.
You can only control yourself. You don't know my actions or how life is gonna go, the day is long, and what is that. You can say, we're in the storm right now. It could be motherfucking rainbow out there. We don't even know. So, learn to control what you can control. And
Just
that everything
control
you can't
myself.
Control it. You can control within yourself. Everything is a way when you control what you can control yourself.
Oh,
you feel-
that's so good, Chris. Just
when you feel
control
that-
myself. I don't have to control anything else.
You can't control anything else. It's not the power. You're not God.
I'm not God. When it
But
comes,
you can influence how other people, how other things happen, the way that you respond to it. And that's what I do. I respond every day with like, take it. Even if you're mad, you can take all the energy. You won't be mad for very long.
I like this guy. He's super excellent, you guys. He sounds like a counselor. He's been through it, and he still remains on top. I like that. I cannot control anything. Everything's out of my control except for me.
Exactly.
So are you coming to Florida or no?
I'm definitely coming to Florida. I have to.
I know, but you're going down south. Let me fold
But
those sheets.
I'm
You're
going
about to drive me
through.
crazy.
I'm going through the towns that you go.
Give me those sheets.
They're not drawing.
Oh. He's just gonna wad them up and they're gonna be wrinkly. He goes, it's just going on my bed. I gotta have my sheets like no creases. I think the storm ends, but it keeps like thundering off and on. Wendy, what did he just tell you? You can't control everything? Oh. I was just trying to be helpful.
What?
Cindy said, didn't she just say you can't control everything? I can't control how you fold your sheets. I was just trying to be helpful.
I told her if they're going on my bed, these are my bed sheets. These are the ones, my main bed sheets. If I wash them,
You upgraded from the blanket I gave. I gave you a couple
yeah,
blankets.
I still have them.
Do you think of me often? Okay.
Girl, I hit you up on your text message like, hey,
The only reason I can't text you back is because I can't text you back.
what the fuck does that mean? You have service. Why can't you text me back?
You know my texts don't go through, which is the weirdest thing.
I'm gonna check your phone.
I know. I wish you would. You're the only person I would be so much more in contact. I hate talking on the phone, Chris.
Girl, I don't even like talking on the phone. That's why I leave voice messages. And I hate texting because half that shit comes out in jumbled.
Because you don't speak clearly.
That's when I use text to talk. And please, don't be telling me about my motherfucking speech impediment.
You don't have a speech impediment. You just
It's
talk
called Floridian.
So you're coming to Florida, but you're going south to see family.
I'm coming to Florida, but I have to go through the panhandle when we drive.
Who's we?
Me and my father.
So your father and you are staying at my crib?
I don't know. Well, I might, but he probably won't. He probably get like a hotel or something.
Well, I have a pull-out couch, and then I have a guest room, and then I have my room.
I'll probably sleep on. I'll probably get in the guest room. That boy is 6'6". He cannot sleep on a regular bed. Me, I can sleep anywhere. Chairs, closets, corners. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Do you think we'll have sex when you're down?
See, that is in your mind, Miss Scudder.
Oh, yeah, like you don't want to hit it and quit it.
Listen,
Tell me.
I've never been a hit and quit person thing.
You hit me 3 times and
To
quit.
be a hit and quit, it means that you gave a false possibility. You let somebody on to believe that it could be something more than what it was. I tell you what I was straight out. I will never lie to you because I won't be lied to either.
You just didn't want to get married.
I just didn't want to get married. I just went through that shit with my baby mom.
Well, I don't want to get married anymore.
I don't trust marriages.
I don't either.
That's
man.
just the government employee to get your money.
Yeah, we can just do vows between us. I have a balcony too, with a nice big long lawn chair.
Do I look like Mercutio?
I was saying for your father.
Do I look like Mercutio? This is not Romeo and Juliet. I do not need a balcony to profess how much I care for someone.
I was just letting you know that my condo has a balcony.
That's tight too, because Florida with a balcony is
And it's screened in, so Lola gets to lay out there.
Where the hell is she?
She's at the condo.
In Florida? You left the cat in Florida?
I have a sitter.
There's aliens there.
Alligators.
Aliens?
So
Alligators, I ain't worried about my
I need to be prepared. If you're coming in September and to Florida, do I need to be getting one of those shavers for that you shave at a 1?
Girl, This is self-maintenance. Why you ask me how to take care of yourself? You know what you need to do for you. I know what I need to do for me.
Well, I just don't like to groom much. I just need to get prepared for September.
You take baths, you care about your hygiene. I'm like, shaving, everybody needs some kind of hair, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, things sometimes are better that way. It leaves less bacteria, that's why it's there. That's why I shouldn't shave. But, look, do what you need to do for you.
There ain't no way.
Y'all have no idea. Look, so this is what it is.
Tell me.
I like people for who they are. If your personality clicks with mine, no matter what you do, I like who you are.
Yeah.
No matter what you do.
Because I'm really
That's why I don't
cool.
understand why people get in a relationship and you like them for who they are, and then you try to fucking change them to fit your fucking puzzle piece of fucking life.
We don't need to change each other.
And that's what it should be. I'm talking about relationships in general. It happens all the time. You get with somebody because you like who they was, and then you try to change little aspects that you don't like about them, but them being who they were is the reason that you got with them. You distort what you like about them with your own personal...
What do you like the goodest about me?
You're you!
Thanks. I am me.
Bro, that's... Look.
I'm real.
If anything I like about somebody is somebody that can be themselves without people distorting what they think about themselves.
Yeah, authenticity.
You can't say shit to me and make me feel anywhere the way I feel about myself. Because I know who I am. I know who I've been. I know who I'm at. I know where I am. 2 years ago, I had nothing. Came to this with a backpack. Now,
why so late in the year, they wonder? Is it because you just took a trip to Colorado and you got to wait for work?
What about?
That you're waiting so late to go to Florida?
Oh, that's when my dad's going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, like as soon as the stand line comes back from Kentucky on the 31st, the next trip is me going to Florida. But they're not from Florida, so they don't have any ties to it. Me and him is the only ones from Florida. My little brother was born in Colorado.
So your dad is cool with meeting up with your mom?
My dad used to love my mom.
Well, sure.
But my mom is shysty. She has great qualities. She's goofy like me. I look a lot like her. She's a good person,
but would they be good in the same room?
Of course.
Awesome.
Never not be. But that's not like that. He's cordial with everybody. And if you don't like him, he'll let you know immediately. Same with me. But my mom, he always got a place in him. He's just like, say, I really love your mom, Sophia. This is the day before I left. And your grandma really loved her too, but your mama was on some bullshit back then. I said, I know. I can see a lot of it today. But y'all both on some bullshit, yo. Truthfully. You philanderous is just she. Y'all both promiscuous as hell. That's why you got 5 kids on both sides and them at the same time.
I know, but they created you.
They created me.
And you're a bright star.
The only one.
What a great man. Yeah. We'll just be homeboys.
Homeboys.
My gauges are bigger than yours. I'm cooler.
You can't even be a homeboy at this point. I ain't ever do my homeboys. That's weird.
What am I?
What?
What would you call me?
The same thing I call everybody who has boys in my life. Because if you weren't...
Like a female friend. What do you call a female friend?
No, I don't do that.
That's what I'm asking. Like,
see, being a female friend means you put it on the general role of some sexual ties and shit. But I have a lot of friends who mean a lot of different things.
well, if somebody said, who's Chris? I'm like, he's one of my bestest friends that I love and adore so much. That's how I would describe you. How would you describe me?
So, Wendy?
She cool?
No,
that's what you were saying.
I'll tell you like I tell everybody else. I say, well, girl, Wendy, she crazy. You gotta love her, but she crazy. She need to listen some more.
That isn't very uplifting.
Why?
I don't want to be crazy.
Everybody's crazy. That's what you don't understand. Crazy is just... Who's the norm around? What is the norm these days? Tell me what the norm is.
There isn't. There, and if there is, they're boring as hell.
Most people, most new people, have some kind of disorder, or they want to be a guru when they're a busy. Everybody got some shit going on upstairs.
You know, half of that I only understood because of your hand gestures.
I know, that's why I did it. It's very strategic. But,
Am I your homegirl?
and are you my homegirl?
Yeah. Somebody's asking.
Homegirl.
Does that mean, would that mean like girlfriend?
Nah, that just means somebody that we vibe with.
Yeah, so if you're your homegirl. I want to be more than that.
You're my homegirl, but you also, at this point, you're probably family.
Family. Oh!
At this point, how much shit you through? How much shit? Like, yo, I know.
He said it family!
Say, I know
Oh!
your parents.
I
Your
know.
house. I caught the motherfucking possum that was killing your chickens. I came out in the early morning and shit that was like in the head. If somebody wasn't your family, who the fuck would do that?
You were always at my beck and call when I need you. That was the perfect response. I'm not his homegirl, I'm his
Like
family.
there, I call Clint my brother.
Yeah.
I picked my family.
You pick your family. Oh, he said I'm family. Can't sleep with him. Sister, sister, sister. That is the perfect. That really made my heart happy. He called me. That's so sweet.
People be overcomplicating things.
I ain't overcomplicating. You said that that's the sweetest thing.
Yo, think about it, yo. You got family members that won't even come out and see you when you're sick. Think about the family you choose and the ones you don't.
Hey, I always took care of you when I could. Bringing you food, furnishing your house. He called me family. Familia. Good, Trey. How are you? Chris
And if
still
you
cooking
weren't,
that pop.
why would I keep tabs on you?
That just was really sweet, Chris. Are you gonna eat your Popeye or you're not ready? We are family.
I can't eat while people look at me.
I won't put the camera on you. He hates when people watch him eat. He really does not like that. It's like, boy, I ain't tripping off of you. I'm eating my own food. Do you want anything else to go with that pie? I don't know what they are. I don't eat them. Pot pies? I don't know. Nice tattoos. Thank you. I appreciate you all hanging out with us. Being silly and goofy and... I haven't seen him. Gosh. Long time. But somebody said, yes, I've been celibate for almost 9 years, but I had 2 little chicka mows, and one was Chris and one was Greg. Pot, well, I can't even pronounce that. Pot pies. Nine years, yeah. Wendy, he's good for your soul. Thank you, Harper. He is. I should stay in more contact with him. It's just I can't text him. My phone, even before I left, he don't get my text. So he's gonna, we both looked at each other's phones and tried to figure it out, but I don't know. Let's see, is your phone on? I don't know how to work this fancy, oh, it is on. I'm gonna try to text him and you guys can be my, hold on 1 second, we'll see if it goes through. See if the lights, holy shit!
What?
I just texted you and your phone made a noise.
What did you text me?
Because did you get a new phone?
Yes.
Check it. Put in your number. Is one blocked for some reason? Oh my gosh, that is such a relief.
I told you, be tripping. Listen.
You know, Chris, I couldn't text you for a while. We even worked on it together.
It's because I used to have an iPhone. You gave me that iPhone, and then it broke.
I even gave him a phone. Gosh, I'm such a giver. He gives me advice, I give him stuff. Food, TVs, tools, laundry, hugs. He had me blocked. Family doesn't do that. That means you had me blocked. Why'd you block me?
I don't block you, girl. Why would I block you when I hit you up when I can't hear from you? That's dumb. That don't make no sense.
Maybe you blocked me when I started talking about marriage.
Girl, I graduated from Colorado Technical University. I've been hacking phones since before I got out of high school. There ain't no fucking way I'm gonna block you without knowing. That's not the reason.
That is such a relief that I can text you. I can send you pictures. I had to,
My homie usually
Stretch
used
to
send
myself.
pictures after I lost the iPhone, and it wouldn't come through because it still was on iPhone period. When I lost the iPhone, you have to pay a different price for iPhone. Different type of network, MAC addresses, not IPs.
you're such a good folder. It's not my problem. I'm doing good, Nick. How are you? I have 2 piercing kits where you start from, because like my ears were just normally pierced, and then I had to stretch them and stretch them. And I'm trying to get them stretched more, but every time I order a set, they're the same size.
That's because you keep getting double zeros and you have to go
Is
negative.
this a double
You
zero?
have to go negative. After a double zero, it's negative gauges.
What size am I?
So -2, it'll be bigger than that. -4, it goes down. Gauges only go, gauges, the higher the size, the smaller they are.
The higher the size, smaller they are.
So you're at double zero or a zero gauge, you go to double zero, then you go to -2.
Well, you got itty bitty gauges.
I set one shit at 12. I ain't going too fast.
You stopped yours at
This
12?
is perfect size for me. If I take them out for 3 months, they'll go back to regular earring size.
I know, they do close up so quick. They
Mine don't ever
do.
close.
I'll tell you what closes up is your nose piercing.
My
Mine,
holes never close.
your holes never close.
My holes never close. Pause. Not like that. It's my 24/7, 7-Eleven stop.
Between 4 and 5. No, because I had a 6-hour surgery when I was in the hospital, and they had to push my nose ring back in and make the hole, like push through the hole. I was like, I don't care if it hurts, push it back in. I'm not losing my nose
On top
piercing.
of that, dead skin cells get in your holes, and it creates a clot, and then it coagulates, which makes a block. And it feels like skin, and it will hurt because you have to push through it. So
Yeah, because afterwards I was like, oh, that's sore. Like I just got to re-pierce.
it's because you have to push through all that dirt and shit.
The dirt and shit. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I would like to get a piercing right here, but I don't want, because when I had it done here, I've had it twice done here, my tooth on the bottom would always get tugged on, like tugged on it, and it would pull it. Oh, it would hurt so bad. But I also thought about getting my dimples pierced. I don't think they're dimples. I think they're fat hanging skin. But I thought about getting my cheeks pierced or right here pierced. Bailey Sarian has hers done right there, and it's just really cool. It wouldn't be nothing big. It would be real small like that. But I'm not like an eyebrow kind of piercer. Not into all that.
That's for lesbians. Yeah.
Allie is a lesbian, and she has her eyebrow pierced.
I know.
I didn't know that. I think my cousin Jessica has hers pierced.
And it's kind of like a stereotype. One of my own. I've been around a lot of places, seen a lot of things.
Oh, I didn't know that. Bumblebees, are you falling asleep? No, I'm not married.
555. The angel gave me the second chance to read this note. Hey.
Did you get my text?
Hi.
Hi. Oh my gosh! That's so awesome and a relief.
Oh, Snapchat, my dog. Just like tornadoes. I'm like, baby, there is no tornadoes, baby. We're past the worst of it. There's no tornadoes, baby. We're past the worst of it. Maybe a little more rain, but you're fine. You get scared, you can go. I'm here. I love you.
He's talking to his daughter.
All right.
Good night, Nick. I don't know. Why do you go to the bathroom when you feel the urge to poop? It's just something I do for now. St. Louis is my stomping ground. But no, I'm in a little town. Hey,
Brown. Did you put all them potholes there?
I love my St. Louis.
St. Louis fucked up my tire the first time I went out there. It cost me $115 to get back home.
Well, it is the hood.
St. Louis and their potholes.
Time to hit the hay. Good night, Lori. Sleep well, sweetie. Good night, Peanut. What shirt are you wearing? It's cute. It's a sweater from Panama City. I bought like 5 of them and sent them to the bumblebees. Everybody wanted one. Good night, Debbie. But now I got a shirt that looks the exact same almost, but it's not a sweater. No, it is long sleeve, but it's not a sweater. It's just
A crew cut?
stop talking. It's just a shirt.
Is it V-neck?
No.
That's cool.
So if the bumblebees want those, I can send those out. Because everybody wanted these, but I bought them all out. So is everybody in bed just relaxing, or what's going on? What are you doing, Cindy? Are you organizing your desk? Good night, Briley. Thank you, Leonard. Hi, Travis. I want one, I'll pay. Okay. Nope, at Tim Hortons watching you. Nice.
The who's?
Tim Hortons?
The who? Whoville.
I don't know. Laying in bed listening. Terry, you're such a trooper. Are you tired? Yes, USA. I'm Asher. Nice. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Mm-hmm. Couple times.
No. No, I have not.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you have.
I have?
Mm-hmm. That means, have you ever given to your demons?
I am
late
actually
night?
on Chris's level. I'm gonna go get the sweater or this shirt and show you. And they have them in different colors, but I'm telling you, this yellow, there's something about this yellow that is just, see how it's like so similar? Isn't it beautiful? And it's so soft. This I got a large. Isn't it beautiful? See, this is the kind it is.
Oh, that's not bad. That's cool. It's like a fall sweater.
My dog's being so quiet. Sold. Extra large. It's big on me. I'll show you when I get back to Florida. But I like to hang on me, but I'll definitely show you. I'm gonna make my iced coffee so it's ready for tomorrow. I don't want to touch that rag. We need new rags. Paper. It has that nasty smell.
Oh, the mildew?
Yes.
Put it in bleach?
Then it won't bleach. Well, it won't matter. It's gray. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling.
Oh, my darling, Clementine. You never know how much I love you, dear my darling, Clementine.
What'd you get out of the fridge?
Nothing.
Well, it was just beeping.
Your fridge is like my dad's fridge, and I have a problem closing doors.
No, that's why that alarm's good. But I was just, did you get something else? Like that Popeyes is not gonna fill you up. I can make you something else. Just happy to hear your
What
dad's.
I used to do? I used to be neglected in my house, no food.
I brought you food
I know
constantly,
you did,
Chris.
but you've been gone for a minute.
But you've been gone. Bless you. Don't ever go hungry. You call me, and I'll send in an order to Walmart.
What? Hell, I don't like feed the children. 29 cents a day will have me. You too can adopt yourself a middle-aged black kid.
Tell me you're eating, right?
Of course I'm eating. Look at me.
You're the same size you were when I left.
I'm the same size. Actually, I'm like 10 more pounds heavier and all this muscle.
Okay, maybe.
You call me fat. I remember that.
No, I said you were
said I was
getting fat because you were drinking too much.
You know what I did with that?
What, cried?
Fuck no. I bought a whole bunch of workout fucking shit in my house. And
Just because I said you were getting fat?
People talking on me. I got a fucking, I like myself. And somebody said something, I think it's funny because. But
I
yes,
can't lie to you, but you were drinking too much. But you don't look fat now.
I still drink the same amount.
Okay, but you're out there in the field working construction. You're not sitting around in a smoke shop.
Running around and fucking grabbing people's cigarettes. Exactly. But then I started working out.
No, you look good now. Your penis has got a nice bulge to it.
Girl! Girl!
I just
I
noticed
don't wear the gray sweats.
it's bulging. I'm supposed to act like I don't see it.
Girl, get out of
Gnaw on it. I'm like, oh, there's the blanket. One of the blankets I gave you. There's one of the blankets I gave you.
Oh, yes, I have them all. Oh.
Now, like when I look at your penis, I can see why guys look at women's nipples. It's like yeah, I can go look at it porn, but it's not the same because it's mysterious. Like, how is it laying right now? I feel like it's like laying down. You know what I mean? I'm going to hell, aren't I?
See, now, that's why you need to be thinking about life in general, that deeply, but not so attentively, and then everything will come easily for you.
Boy, I'm so disconnected from sex. Sorry, I noticed your penis bump.
It's not disconnected.
I'm on vacation. I'm not disconnected. I'm on vacation, he said. It's been a long vacation. And I have no desire to have sex. Ugh. What's wrong with me? I have zero personality. We got personality over here. Cindy, what's wrong with me? Like, his penis bump looked nice. But, like, if he pulled it out, I would throw up. Aww. Because last time I went to his house, he was trying to get this. It's right before I left. And he like grabbed my legs and pulled me on the couch. And I tied my pants really tight so he couldn't get my legs down. Oh no, he knows I'm giving him shit. I'll tell you in a minute. What?
Smoked all these palm trees. It's crazy. I'm smoking palm trees. Why is out?
You're smoking palm trees and they keep going out?
Yeah, it's called king palms, and they be dry as hell. Oh, but it's okay. That's okay.
I don't have anything.
But wait.
No,
Oh,
not
rats?
we. Yeah.
Yeah, mad rats.
My dad has a pipe. Do you want that?
Yeah, so what?
He has a pipe.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. I'd rather do that. Don't rest the weed.
Jesuses. You keep that. That's a pocket Jesus from me. Your family. You know how many people I give those to and they cry?
For Jesus?
Just so grateful to have them. It's so touching. It will humble your ass real quick. I'm just like, whoa. It's so beautiful. I think I just got goosebumps thinking about it. See, the thunder keeps coming. Your daughter was scared.
Yeah, she laughed when it was happening.
Where's she at?
Cross over there by the veterans home.
I used to live over there when I was younger.
She went over there when I got here. On St. Marcus, but times change.
Were you staying with them at that time?
Yeah, when I first got here, we stayed in Raleigh. Then we moved here. And then,
We're out in Rolla.
down Forum,
Forum?
right before you get to 72.
Was it over in the trailer parks?
No, over in those apartments.
So it was on the left side.
Yeah, when we go towards 72. So on that side.
Yeah.
And then there's that field where that old fucking shit used to be in the trees down.
That might be where the trailer park was and they knocked all that stuff down. Oh, I know where you're talking about. There's trees or yeah, they cut. I wonder what they were going to do with all those trees.
This is weird.
This channel is about love, hope, and acceptance, and tonight a little bit of sexual talk. Can you miss it? You're smoking weed in my house.
I didn't realize.
What I was saying earlier is I was at.
Put it out there. Oh my god.
Damn it! If only.
That one's thick.
Can you massage your hair today? Yeah, look. Look at that massage going on.
We got some freaks.
What do you mean prank him? Prank him how?
That's kind of impossible.
I'm not a pranker.
It's very hard to prank somebody who always thinks about shit.
I wasn't paying attention when he lit it either. Baby, stop itching, okay? Poor thing. I don't know what to do about his poor allergies. I gotta get something. No, stop. Can't take it. It's sad. Hi, Nathaniel. Wendy, he needs to come to Florida next month.
What if you trying to make me go back home? Okay.
Back home is not where I live.
Florida is my home.
Panama
entire
City
state.
Beach, isn't it? Oh, the whole, you're just claiming the whole
was
state
born there.
because it's tattooed on you?
I was born there. My whole family's from there. My dad's side, my mom's side, we're all from there.
Okay, sorry.
But,
Sheesh.
jeez, no, it's like,
I want your phone number if you have a lot of money that you're willing to give to me. Other than that, just probably not good for you. Say I should go for a date. We should go for a date.
a date.
Yeah, do you want to take me on a date? Does
What
that
is
make you
this?
want to throw up a little bit?
A date? I don't know what
Isn't
that
that
means.
exhausting in your brain? Like dating? Ugh.
Necessarily. Like, I go out with people all the time. Like,
No, I mean like you took me out on a date. Like we dressed semi nice. I ain't trying to dress up all
when would
night.
I ever go out and not dress nice? That's not in my forte.
Chris,
Outside of work, what do I dress like?
all in black.
Oh, I always do that, but I just.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got your shoes. You got like a million shoes.
It
Yeah,
just- it just
trying to look
fits
nice.
on me.
Okay, so say like we went on a date, and we are like, you were gonna take. I can't even barely say it because I would never do it, but just follow along with me. Like I'm gonna take you to. I can't even say it. I can't. No, dating. I don't. No, dating is not in my vocabulary.
What?
There's nothing. It's like, what's the point? I feel
Of
sorry for the
dating.
men.
Of dating. So
Not dating, but like, take me out on a date. Take me to a
that's
nice
anything.
dinner.
So look, some people complicate that shit too.
It's so like, I don't like
no,
it.
they complicate it because they overthink about it. So if you go out, like, you got dude friends, girlfriends, you go out with them, right?
But I'm talking more like on a romantic level.
Exactly.
Like, do I like this girl? Do I like
But-
this boy? Let's go on a date and see where it goes.
Think about how you talk to the person that you're dating. So everybody has a mask on when they first go on a date. That's why I don't like masks. I'll tell you right out front, I don't have one.
I don't
I'm
either.
like this every fucking day. I wake up like this, Beyonce. So, mask, and I see through them bitches quick,
Yeah.
really fast.
See, I was like speed dating this guy
Yeah.
at the drum circle, just asking him, and people are like, "You're being mean," and I'm like, "No, I want to know his shit. Like, I want to know everything." And I could tell you 6 minutes in, I'm not interested in this guy. Why go on 5 dates, have him waste his money?
You knew by the second he sat down at the table if you were interested in him. And just not be.
Well, I didn't know that he had several baby mamas. There was things that just are deal breakers for me.
So
I can't be having
physical-
young kids at home.
Physical attraction is a big thing, but you got you're an aura person, girl, spiritual. You're supposed to read them. You should already know who they is before they even sit down and talk to you.
Yeah, it was when I smoked
Oh.
weed, so it took me a minute.
I smoke weed every day. That just makes me slow it down and tell you.
But he
what's
had
wrong.
this accent, but he kept saying he was from Florida. I'm like, no, you're hick. And he was like, no, I've been in. I said, they lied to you. You're not from Florida. You're talking like this. But get this. I finally realized he lives an hour north of Panama City, so he's up by Alabama. He is an actual gator hunter. I didn't get a good look at his hands because the hands will make or break it for me. You got to have good hands. But
Secretary hands. You tell me
Like-
I never worked a day in his life.
in my head, I was like, a gator catcher. Like, what does your crotch look like? That's where my head was going.
What did he look like when he sing? Was he clean?
He had a
shaven?
hat on. He had red hair. It was about like to here. He was straight up like hippie.
Dude, what?
Great aura, energy. But
He's Caucasian.
he was
Did you know-
Caucasian.
Did you know that gingers are black now?
Gingers are black now.
They're my ninjas.
They're your ninjas.
Don't say that out loud. You know how to say that. You gotta pay to say it.
Is that ginger and the N word together?
Yeah.
I block people that say.
It's not derogatory. It's actually playful. But look it up. It's true.
No, I don't like it. It
No,
pisses
no,
me off
no,
when
no,
people
no,
use
no,
that word.
Not that. Regardless of that. Regardless of the pain that was just man. That was for fun. But the fact that I spit to you was real.
Yeah, you spit it to me.
The dig that I dug when you dug it is what I gave to you. You know what I'm saying? No job. That's what we need.
So, okay, say you met a girl and you're like, hey, you want to go on a date sometime? That don't give you anxiety?
So you want to kick it?
Yeah, so you want to kick it
So you
sometime?
think kicking is a date?
So, like when I went to your place,
That's a date too?
so we had sex on our first date?
Not necessarily, because we talked before that. I done came over here before, remember?
So we had established
Yeah,
some kind of knowing.
because I don't just do that to do that. Not anymore, though.
But you were a hoe like me.
Oh, back in the day, I was the biggest. So my digits were triple.
We were both hoes.
That's when my digits were triple.
That's why I don't want you to go back down that road.
What road?
Being a hoe, don't do it.
I'm
You'll catch yourself gonosyphilades.
the only person that ever gave me anything.
The only person that ever gave me an STD was Ryan's father.
No, see what's that?
Isn't that nice? It's so sweet of him. It's like a parting gift
It's because
as I got pregnant.
it's because you gave me the most parts of yourself, which
Yeah.
led you open to be hurt. Because nobody cares about those who they think they can hurt and get away with it.
Yeah, and I told them, so you gave, no, I told her because I dragged her out of the car.
No, that's
Well, I
stupid.
was
That's not
7
her
months
fault.
pregnant.
Not
Told
her
her,
fault. Not her
well,
fault.
when you look back,
Did she
but
know
when you're
about you?
young, she knew about me. She knew I was pregnant. I was 7 months pregnant.
Well, they both
But
they
his
both
his
faulty, but
excuse was, and I can so
you
understand
should
it
only do
when you
what they
look
allow you to
back.
do.
His excuse was, I wanted to see if I could still get girls. I believe that. He was a young teenager.
See, let me tell you about some shit that I established lately. So, other than you and my mama, up until a couple weeks ago, you don't know the people I work with. Like, I'm timid with that shit. I'm timid.
Man, you must have wanted me bad. It was because I was
I
skinny.
think your ass is on the other side and say,
No, when you kissed me out of nowhere, I was going. I turned my head because I hadn't been kissed in so long. Oh my gosh, something clicked, and I was just like, shit about to go down. I was smiling, but trying to keep my composure.
I don't understand.
It was so intense. It was so intense. Oh my gosh.
Is you just vibrato in that expression, Cody, or chill out online?
They know I'm so open about my whole life. I don't keep anything from them. If any of that, all that
All
is
this is
gonna.
going in the trash like the rest of it did. Did you see any of it else? You worry too much.
No, my mom is evil.
Look, your mom is the opposite side of my spectrum on the Scorpio side. She is a perfectionist. I am too, but to different extent.
Yes, she is. That's what I'm saying.
But Bobby Joe will be cool. Bobby
He
Joe
even knows her middle name.
Bobby
Wow.
Bobby Joe
We is fam.
will be fine.
Michelle, we're live still.
Like I didn't like when I first met y'all. I was in a different space, different platform, different vibration. I wasn't where I'm at right now. So we had similar things in common the way we think. Like she's really holistic about the shit that she does. Because I don't trust pharmaceuticals. They
Right.
just make you more sick. To keep you sick.
Yes,
Doctors
they do.
hope you get sick.
My dad is taking dog pills right now. Yeah,
What?
yeah, it's curing cancers.
Whatever works, man. I'm not mad at it. But
Mm-hmm.
still pharmaceuticals.
Screw them. His cancer right now is not showing up in his colon, but they're making him do 6 more chemos, or
So
they're
fucking
gonna take,
irradiate his asshole, the motherfucker make sure that shit don't show up. That's just gonna kill
or
the
they're
healthy
gonna
cell.
take his benefits away. I'm like, Dad, the
Bro,
chemo is gonna
sue
kill.
them motherfuckers, cuz.
Big Pharma don't give
No,
two shits.
bitch,
They're
this
gonna.
ain't Monsanto's over here, cuz this is Missouri, and you can sue them bitches, cuz Raleigh be killing people all the time. I'm about to do my own surgery, which I have before. Fuck that shit.
You're not even close to getting all that off of there.
Girl, this is just tobacco. Tobacco, please. This was tobacco. You got everything here. Everything's fine. 35, 45 points. Be fine.
Is Cindy still here? Anybody?
Everybody's probably sleeping.
Is anybody out there?
It's a beautiful day in my neighborhood.
Do I wish I were black?
Why?
No, but they do have really good skin. You need to chill, you know darn well you're gonna clean up after him, yeah. I will. Mom won't be here
Thank you, Mom.
until 4 or 5, so I'll have time to go and
Thank you, Mom.
straighten everything up. Thank you, Dynaro. I'm from Missouri. Robin's here.
Well, stick.
It is. I don't know what you're doing to yourself.
I need to break this shit. I need to break it this way.
I don't want to see you with those tight braids all lined up against your head. I will not be your family.
Oh, because it looks like it's painful?
No, because it looks stupid. You look like you're a toddler.
You ain't never seen me in braids, so.
But you look so good when it's cut and
I
wavy.
know, but I have to do something for me.
What are you doing?
What?
You're
Yeah.
gonna, yeah. Just let it keep getting big. Those
It's gonna
big
get bigger.
froze.
Do you know how thick this shit is?
Well, I see it.
Like, it grows in spurts, and then it's fucking. This shit don't come out. I don't have a tender head at all. It don't come out. And when I get it braided, you can do whatever the fuck you want to.
I'm just scared what you're gonna look like when I see you again.
Really pretty.
You are pretty.
No, really, really pretty.
I'm really pretty.
Like, you are. But back in the day, I already had my hair braided. And I did dreads first before I even got to Colorado. So, when I got braids, it was a different world.
What, girls all over you? Or you?
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I'm telling you, dreads, long dreads. Don't make them skinny. Make them like, who would I say? Takeoff before he was murdered. Those thick.
I'm gonna take off type of dreads. Maybe
How about Quavo?
back when he first started, yes. Now he reached what I said on.
But do you know what I'm talking about when the mothers would take the little girls and the boys and get their little heads so
Oh,
tight
yeah,
with those
because-
braids? Don't do that. It makes you look Chinese because your face is all pulled back because your hair is so tight. It's just, all I see is
Look
scalp.
at my eyes. They already changed. Already all in shape eyes. That shit ain't gonna be shit to me. I'm gonna show you a picture of what we had like a FaceTime chat with all me, Easy, the homies, remember? All of us had Shiesty masks. I just had my ninja mask on, my big ass glasses. And I took the bitches off. My eyes like this. I like I'm here. It's okay. What? So me and the homies making animated shows, cause I do voices and shit, like cartoons for kids, but it's not for kids. Definitely not for kids.
Yeah, I know your voices.
Do you know what a fandangle is?
I know what a dingleberry is.
Yeah, but we ain't talking about the fucking cherries from the butthole. We're talking about a fandangle is when
A fan bingo?
fandangle.
Fandingle.
Yes, we made up our
A
own.
bird?
No, it's an action. But actually, we made it up because I didn't even know the definition of that shit. So we were just making up voices and just doing voices and making up like animations so that we can go find out how to do it.
Focus, Chris. You're in the middle of a conversation. What's a fandingo?
Well, the real definition is when somebody ejaculates in front of a fan and lets the splashback hit them.
Ejaculates in front of somebody and lets it splash on them?
Ejaculate in front of a fan.
And a fan?
Yes. I just realized that, but we already took the name. I thought it was
Flamingo means that you
Fandingo.
ejaculate in front of a fan and let it spray back on you.
That's the action.
I don't like it.
I don't either. But the reason I use the word. for
You're right,
this-
Ben.
For this group of people that I made in this animated world, like SpongeBob. They're from the Fandingo tribe. You have the great Fandu, who was like a magician, and it goes down 3 lineages. It's just a whole thing. We recorded it so we can make it into an actual show. But
It like puts a new spin on a golden shower.
and that's where the Fandu comes in. That was also a different edition. And it was like some weird shit like that.
I used to be into those.
Golden shower? What is the exhilaration of someone peeing on you? I'm
Ah.
in Florida, bro. You get stung by a jellyfish, you want somebody to pee on you quick, but that's the only time. Somebody pee on me, He's sleeping with my cousin in the same bed. Well, he's a pee right
No,
there.
I
Oh,
would want to be
touch me,
peed
touch.
on. I wouldn't do the peeing. Like being like when you're having sex and being peed in builds up pressure, makes you have like a really intense orgasm.
That is bad for UTIs, though. Very bad.
Okay, well,
That
like in
causes
the
infection.
face, it's real warm. You can put it in your mouth. You don't want to swallow it because it's a horrible taste, but it'll just pour out your mouth. On your breast, it's real nice and warm. I mean, would I do it now? No, but I was a sex addict. There's nothing I haven't done except shit on each other. Just drew the line there.
Sex
So
addict,
glad Sarah isn't
sex
here.
addict and a sex habit is a different situation.
Sex addict and
Sex
sex
habit.
wasn't a habit. It was me ruling men.
I think it was have a habit.
Dude, I could rule you right now.
Nobody can rule you. That's the whole point.
Sexually, yes, I could. But things are broken. They don't work anymore. Sad, sad.
I'm gonna show you what's in this little red book.
You're going to show me what's in your little red book?
Not today.
A little red book? Like addresses? Contacts? Sex positions? Did I nail it?
That. Not only for myself, but for
When you put
individuals.
those out, like, try harder. Try harder to put that out. I don't even want to touch that cigarette. I love you. Put it out. It's the cherry that's not out. Don't use your finger, Christopher. I don't know how I smoke cigarettes.
Nobody does until I do.
It's so bad. No judgment for anybody that smokes. Get your smoke on. How many chairs? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the table. It's a sex journal, a sex position journal. I bet I've done every position.
Hmm?
I've done men. I've been hired to.
I make up my own. I don't follow the Kama Sutra, even though I read it twice.
I was paid good money to be the man in the man situation.
Whew, I don't like that.
I'm grateful.
I was worried about women. Ain't no fucking way.
Well, I don't want anything in my rear end, but some men do.
That's weird as fuck, bro. It's an extra.
They're gay, but they were like really high up St. Louis people, and like
They're
you,
gay?
and they wanted to be done with a dildo. You know,
That's super gay.
they were gay. It's not super gay. They were gay. I didn't mind
It's
it.
not gay if you do it. That's their mentality.
They wanted a man, but they were high influential people, and they had to keep it on the down low.
It's not gay.
So I'd walk around with a purple strap on, just flop around my penis. It was
It's
so
not gay
empowering.
when you do it. That's the whole mentality. Trust.
I mean, again, I would never do any of these things. He said this is the past, and it blows my mind that why are you smoking weed in my house?
Oh my god, I forgot about it.
I did too. You've been sitting here smoking
And
weed.
you just let me
Open
do it.
those damn windows. I'm gonna get kicked out. Hell, keep smoking. I want them to
See,
kick
this
me
is why-
out.
This is why I get away with a lot of shit, because people just don't understand.
Oh my gosh, you're smoking weed in my mom's house.
Tell Bobby a skunk came in here and we had to kill it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use that.
She's like, a skunk came in the house. A skunk! He left the door open and a skunk came in here. He stomped him to death. All on the table. And in the ashtray. And in the air.
You can't even open the window, you poor thing. You're too stoned. Oh my gosh, Chris, you smoked weed again, and you really was smoking that
I
one.
was smoking that bitch tree. I was like trying to blacken everybody's lungs. I'm sorry, chat. I am sorry, chat. Cause what the hell is wrong?
Check your laundry. I've been trying to tell them a story, and you can't hear it. Okay, so I was at his house, and I made sure, like, I tightened my pants really good. Nice. Get it. You're double fisting that shit.
Oh, girl. Pause.
He's coming out with the Febreze. Get over here by me so it gets out of my nostrils. Mmm. That's right. Weed and lavender. Oh my gosh. I hope my mom does not see this live. Mom, I'm so sorry. He did it. Is it still attached together? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. So I had my pants tied. I had sweatpants on. And he pulled my legs and I was on the couch. And he was kissing me and I was like, stop, I don't want to do this. And he was like, we have unfinished business. And I was like, no, we don't. And I grabbed my shit and I left. So I talk about sex, but if it was to come down to it, not gonna happen. I don't know. I just can't do it. But it was, don't let Max breathe all that Febreze, please. Just saying, out of care.
That's fine.
Max, you okay, baby? What's the matter with the baby? You want me to hold you?
Febreze is bad for dogs?
I mean, I'm getting a little contact high.
That's hard for weed.
I know when I was at KJ's, he smoked a blunt. We were in his office. I got so dizzy and lightheaded, I had to go lay down.
Jeez.
That weed didn't bother me, but if you would have kept going.
It's almost smoking a little bit at a time. This is great.
We got the windows open, so there's flow coming through. Can you say hi? Why are you shaking, baby? The storms are over. It's just rain. Is it pink? No, it's green with mucus. Elvis? Nice. You want to go lay down on Nana's bed? Let me put you on her bed. Be white. Be white back. Oh. I'm right here.
This is something on it.
I'm right here. I'm gonna have to make a to-do list. How many plates do you have? What? Do you like doggy style? I don't like any sexual style. You saw a ghost? Really? Where? Where?
Here?
Where did you see it? Cigarette. Gotta keep my eye on him. Where'd you see the ghost? We're all adults here. If we can't talk about sex and being silly and stuff, that's fine. You can leave. Do I believe in Jesus Christ with all my heart? Does he know that I'm a kook ball? Yeah, he does. I said kook ball, not coke. Hi, Forever. Hi, Dracula. The person said they were kidding, which I'm really glad because spirits are really after me right now. Amen. Jesus is king and he's coming back soon. Our lives need to reflect that. Okay. Well, God created sex. I'm not having sex. I'm talking about sex. There's no harm in that. And I'm also talking about my past experiences that I've learned and grown from. Have you ever blew a windy? What?
What's that? Oh, a former Bush.
Why is Raven like a righty? What? I'm just sharing the gospel to everyone who doesn't know him. Share away. I want to see all the brothers and sisters in heaven. Oh, bless you. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. I want to see all my brothers and sisters in heaven. Amen to that. And nice name. My last name is Bailey. I hope. I know, Max. No. You're not getting down. No. Sit down. No. I know. No, I got it taken care. Let me. Okay. Sit down. Ah. It was just a beat, baby. It was just a beat.
Maxie.
Sit down. You're not jumping off that bed, boy. Sit down.
Chill. Yeah. Sit.
I used to eat in high school those apple caramel lollipops. Anybody else ever eat those?
I love those things.
Hi, Aunt Libby. Don't watch the replay. I've been very naughty tonight. You're doing good, baby. You're doing good. It was just a beep. You're okay. You're okay. I'm right here. Fine. Come on. Come on. You're okay. You can get down from there. Just that's a little step. I need you to get him. I don't want to get up. Chris will get you. Oh, honey, I'm so glad you're eating more than that Popeyes. What did you do? I talked about sexual stuff. And then I got into it with my cousin Christy. But me and Chris have been just having a good time. It's been comedy hour with Wendy and Chris. Somebody said it. They did say it. He's not my boyfriend, he's my family. Aunt Libby, she went a little X-rated Wendy after dark. Aunt Libby, God still loves me. Me and Christy got into it, and I was defending Jessica, and then Jessie texted me and said, how dare you make up all these lies? You're lying about everything. Aunt Libby, you're so understanding and loving, and he left the refrigerator door open again. He's not my brother, but he is one of my best friends in the whole world that I can rely on for anything. And he has helped my family tremendously with my dad's cancers, mowing endless lawns, moving things, weed eating, doing this, doing that. He's just, I mean, I didn't want to sleep alone in the house tonight because of the spirits, and he came to be here with me. And my dad was glad because there was bad storms coming through, and he didn't want me to be here alone, so he's glad Chris was here. Amazing dude. Thank you. He is amazing. Yes, I was taken over by a spirit and it tried to kill me, and it's in my house, which is on this property. And I'm petrified to go in there. I got sage, but Chris is going to just probably pull everything out of that house, and then I can pack things that way so I don't have to go in the house. It is very nice for him, yes. Oh, I've been praying. Oh, I've been praying. What is that?
It's USB.
Why do guys touch their penises? Did they do it to rearrange?
Did I just do that?
What?
Did I just do that?
I think so. What do you have on your nose?
A nose ring?
No, it's not a nose ring.
Is it yogurt?
Yes, it was yogurt.
Blast, girl.
You were eating the yogurt without a spoon.
I drink it.
Eat more food. What else do you want?
I will.
Okay.
I told you.
Archer said sometimes dudes just gotta rearrange their hog.
Right. You don't know how?
So I just want to let you all know that are just logging on or have been on for a while. Earlier I came live and I just want to let you guys know that nobody's been able to get a hold of Miss Beth. I blew her phone up, probably called her 50 times, and it keeps ringing. I was like, somebody's gonna get annoyed and they're gonna pick up the phone. Nobody did. So I did some research, put it in her address, tried to find her husband's phone number, got his name, Robert Libby, he goes by Ben. Couldn't find anything, so I called every hospital in a 50-mile radius of her house. Nobody has, you were saying cousins are mad that you mentioned them? No, Christy came on my live, and she said something stupid, and I went off. But, they said only one hospital saw her name, but it was the day that she went in and got all those tests done, but she's not in any hospitals. Her last video, if you get halfway through, she talks about how she needs an iron transfusion, but her insurance is kind of fighting her on it. And without that, it's not good at all. And that was 4 days ago. She was on the live briefly a couple days ago, and she's just gone silent. And so I called every morgue in a 50-mile radius, seeing if someone by her name, unfortunately, was there. They didn't have anybody. Chris said I should do a well care check on her, but I talked to Miss Nancy, and Miss Nancy said let's give it 24 more hours, that if something has happened to her, that her family just kind of wants to welfare check, thank you, wants to just be left alone to deal with their loss. But in my gut and in my spiritual beliefs and feelings that I have that are so intense, I don't think things are well. And I'm trying, I got upset earlier, but I'm trying to control my emotions because I don't want you, and I don't want to come across that I'm making this about me. My heart, I will have to take time to myself. Um, but things I can tell you aren't good. I can tell you, I had a feeling about Sherry's husband, how quick his candle went out. I said he didn't make it. And he passed away. I just have these feelings and they're so intense. And I said earlier, when I closed my eyes, and that's when I started crying, when I close my eyes, I see her waving at me like she's saying goodbye. So I just want to let you know, for those that are just coming on or have been on for a little bit, I hadn't spoke about it since earlier. Nobody can get in touch with her. She's not doing any videos. She could barely speak. She said even though her O2 is 98, every time she takes a breath, it feels like she's suffocating. And without that iron transfusion, there wasn't much hope. And like I said, her insurance was fighting her on it. They will do a well care check for you. I did one on you, and I'm in Mississippi. Didn't I, niece Cindy?
What I say? Nobody
Well,
listens to the
but I
block,
was
Liz.
confused because she
told
has
her.
a husband,
It doesn't
and her
matter.
son lives next door.
It doesn't matter. I told you that. Don't listen to me.
Did you do a welfare check on me? Oh, when I was on the farm. When I was, yeah. Because Karen did the welfare check on me when I was in Florida. The whole table is really out of sorts and it's driving me nuts. It's not because of your stuff. It's not. Please leave it.
I'm
It's
gonna put
because
this-
you see how it's uneven.
Yeah, I've been trying to straighten that the whole time. You're shooting every.
Yeah, it's like coming off, so I'm gonna pull it this way.
Awesome.
You think that's about even?
Too much.
Too much?
Right there.
Oh, pull it your way a little bit more. No, that's good. It was just the runner. Oh, that was giving me anxiety. And it was something I could control.
That's good. Baby steps.
Baby steps. You're so supportive and sweet. My sweet Chris. Did you eat your Popeyes?
Oh my.
What?
I can't eat other people or bougie or ornery.
Okay, well, whenever you do, let me know so I can clean out the microwave. Okay. Yes, you sure did it. Yanni, I love you so much. Thank you. Love you too. Chris is right. Well, Miss Nancy said we should give it 24 more hours. And like, thank God Chris came over because I was spiraling. I was spiraling and I kept going, don't make this about you. If she's gone, she has met her heavenly Father. She is at peace. Do not be selfish. Don't cry like a little bitch. Just suck it up. She knew what was happening, but my heart just, I don't, and what I said is what's so hard is that if that was the last live we had with her, if we all could have said something knowing that to her one last time, them are the things that I think about. Her results, yes, Miss Beth had the exact same surgery as I did, and it went downhill from there. Yeah. So it's scary. It's scary. But they've done so many surgeries that there's absolutely, positively nothing she can do. She can't even drink coffee. For the longest time, all she's been able to do is eat Italian ice. And I watched her video from 4 days ago. And I just wanted to go through the phone. Not gonna cry. I know, I was gonna tell her that. I wonder if they make flavored Italian ice, but
What?
I don't think I'm gonna get the chance. What's the worst thing you actually love from your son? What's that mean? As a mom, what's the worst thing you actually love from your son? That don't make sense. I remember the conversation on the last live she was on. We're going to go and ride, yes, bumper boats, yes. But she could text, but she can't talk because she can't catch her breath. The least thing I love, the fact that he thinks he's right about everything. But he's almost 25. I think every 25-year-old boy thinks they know everything. So I just let him believe that. And if he oversteps, I correct him. But I try to pick my battles with him because we all have to learn. We all have to learn. Now, if it's something that's really important, like his diabetes or life-threatening, I'm gonna put him in a spot. But I don't necessarily have to do that to my son because he's perfect. I said that the other day and my mom goes, Wendy, your son is amazing. He's respectful, he's loving, but gosh dang it, he's not perfect. And I was like, yeah, he is. She was like, oh dear God, Wendy. He's got stuff to learn. We all do. We're going to learn to the day we die. But yeah, he has flaws, but I still see perfection. Sorry, Mom. Sorry you don't think I'm perfect. The thing I love about him most, I see Chris's panties.
These are actually my shorts. They're going with my fit.
He's black. They're always like that. That is hilarious. Oh, you're going to kill my mom's washer. Max, it's just the washer, baby. The thing I love most about my son is the way he loves me.
It's fine.
The way that he didn't understand growing up why I was such a free spirit and kind of annoyed him, but yet he became the same thing. He's on a 3-month road trip with his best friend Stone, my other son. And they're just living it up, just camping in their camper and just going from state to state, looking for their next home. They love the cold because they love to hunt. They are true country boys. And they're just on their journey. And he spread his wings and he saved his money and he's flying. And I love that about him. And it's crazy because I'm like, he's so brave and courageous, and I do the same things that he does, but I don't see myself being brave. It's like a contradiction. But I couldn't be prouder of them because they put a plan in motion. They've been planning to do this since they were like 11. And Stone will be 25 in August, August 3rd, and Ryan will be 25 on December 8th. Beth, rekindle with Miss Beth. Do you guys know what Miss Beth's page is? Channel? I don't know what it is. It's in my favorites, but I don't know. You are so beautiful. Thank you so much. Rekindle with Miss Beth. Libby Beth? Beth Libby? Cindy, do you know? Rekindle love with Beth. Rekindle love with Beth. Her last video, she started doing videos because she wanted to have videos for her grandchildren to see after she passed. And every one of her videos, with everything she's gone through, will draw you closer to God. She blames him not at all. And she always says, it's all right, Wendy. Everything's all right. And I'm like, I want to see you. And she'll say, one day you will. I knew what she meant when she said that. She meant in heaven. But a life without a hug from her, it's gonna be a hard day. It's hard when she's not on our lives. Glenn wants me to say hello to my black brother.
What's happening?
What's happening?
What's happening?
Did you clean out the microwave?
Mm-hmm.
Chris, you are such a big boy.
I do it for the
Cindy, Aunt Libby, Robin. The thing I love most about my son Bailey is he lives every day. He lives his Christian life in every breath he takes. I think that she passed.
Don't think like that.
It's what I feel.
Possibly you can't get a hold of her husband.
What will we do without her?
You learn from her.
I learned from her. She was the most inspiring, patient, understanding. She was like Aunt Libby. No matter if you mess up or not, she was never to turn her back on you. She was going to love you through it all. And everything she went through, she'd always give thanks to God.
It's the way to live.
It's so inspiring. I just see her waving at me.
Did you do the welfare check? Keep going, you do that shit.
At this hour,
Police are on the clock all the time.
I guess it's because I don't. We will get through this one. She will help us. And Chris is right. We can all learn from her. It's 110 where I'm at. Pixie, you know my intuition. Something's not right. When I do close my eyes and I see her waving, she's smiling. She's not sad. Hi, Michelle. I need to highlight you, Michelle. This makes me so sad. I love watching her videos so much. She is a beautiful blessing.
Hey,
Yo.
get out of there.
Oh, he always tells me that when I get in my head. He'll go, get out of there. Get out. Michelle. Cindy, you fall asleep? You take your little sleepy meds? I'm gonna call and blow up her phone again tomorrow when I get up. If not, I will do a welfare check. Yeah, I lit you up. I just don't want to disrespect her husband or her family if they're grieving and then the cops show up. You know, like, what? That would. But I mean, I called the hospitals, I called the morgues. Like, they didn't have anybody. Maybe she's just in bed and people are saying goodbyes and she's not answering her phone. You want to see him now? Who? I want to see him now.
Who?
You want to see Chris?
Okay. Wow. All right.
Show him your pretty whites.
Wait, get me out of here. I'm about to call outside.
I'll look for her family on Facebook and PM. Nancy did. Okay. Nancy did send her husband his name is Richard Libby. He goes by Ben. A message on Facebook and just said, can you just give us a thumbs up to let us know everything's okay? and he has not replied. Libby told me that you are truly gifted. What does that mean? I don't know who you are. I sure hope that's not an inappropriate comment. Her son's name, Nancy knows it. Her eyes say drugs, her background, and her face says money. You nailed it. You have ESP. Why do I have that, Pixie? It's something I don't want to have. What is Why do I have that? I don't want to have it. Is it because of empathy? Or do they even go together? Like, my soul is so sensitive. It's like when somebody hurts, I can't explain it, I physically feel in my heart their pain. Yes, when I'm the exact same way and I hate it. I don't want that gift. I don't see it as a gift. I see it as torture. I don't see it as a gift. I don't have, but I have the worst case of empathy. I despise. When do you like me? It's the empathy, and it's difficult at times. Empathy is different than having ES. So the ESP would be like the dreams I had about you, Pixie, and then you were like, how did you know that? Like, I was like, I've had 3 dreams that this is occurring in your mind and you're having these thoughts, and you were like, okay, that's weird. How did you know that that was going on? The ESP would be me closing my eyes and seeing Miss Beth waving to me goodbye. To me, that's like, if I'm trying to like just be in control of myself. Like, it was horrifying. When I talked to Cindy, I told her, I said, Sherry's husband's not gonna make it. He's dying. He's probably gone. And he died that day. He was gone. I just knew it. I knew by the candle. I just knew it. But it all depends on what level you feel. I don't have dreams, so that's a harder question. But like, with this, when people say, you just got to be in control of yourself, which would be a lovely thing to implement in my life and work on. But how do you do that when I have these emotions and visions and dreams that are out of my control? And then it affects me so deeply. And then I don't want to cry about it. I don't want to be upset about it. I just want to accept it as it is and go, I even had it with Ryan and his diabetes. But God had a big hand in that because he was 1.5, not even 1.5. And the doctors were saying, if he's wetting the bed, he's 1.5. He's fine. I was like, nope, nope. My son's been potty trained for months. Nope. He does not wet the bed. Something's wrong. And so I finally convinced them to run labs, and that's when they found out he had diabetes. I think I have all 3 types of empathy, and I'm going to tell you, it's nothing to be desired. Cognitive, emotional, and compassion. I have all 3 of those. That's a curse. Why would God think I could handle all 3 of those? My heart is too big. Homeless people. I know, Anne, you're so sweet. It's just, I feel like since my mom said, ever since like when I was talking to my son and I was telling him to have a good trip, but I was like bawling. And then she was like, okay, Ryan, you need to go because this has been going on for a while. She's been crying for over an hour. And when he left the room, my mom said, you can be supportive, but you made that all about you. So now I'm just like, every time I like tear up, it's just like, I don't want it to ever come across that I'm making it about me. My heart was broken. I wasn't going to see my son before he left. Like, my emotions were valid, I thought. But I can see that I may have put stress on him, and that was not my intent, but I was sad. If something has happened to Aunt Livy, or my gosh, to Miss Beth, I'm going to be heartbroken. I think a lot of you guys are going to be heartbroken. But I want to handle it in the right manner. And to be honest, if I found out she was gone tomorrow, I would probably isolate and I probably wouldn't go live for a while and I would be sad and I would be questioning everything and I would be like all the things I never got to say to her and that I wanted to go see her before anything happened. I would just relive every little thing that I didn't get to do. All the things that she didn't get to do. But I don't want to do that. Because I know Miss Beth would not want that. And I know that through the love she has for Jesus. Like, if she can be brave, then I feel like it's our duty to be brave, shed our tears, keep her relevant. I just don't ever want her to be forgotten. And I also wish I would have said more to her. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's okay. Just don't know. Can't get a hold of her. The silence is deafening. $60 old she is. She had the same surgery as me. She had the option of getting breast implants or the gastric bypass. She went for the gastric bypass. And she had complications, severe complications from the very beginning. And within months, she deteriorated. So I would ask that you pray for her, of course. Or maybe you just talk to her. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Did you eat your food? Are you full?
I'm pretty high.
Do you want cookies or chocolate covered raisins or M&Ms?
I'll tell you when the munchies kick in.
What, honey?
I'm gonna tell you when the munchies kick in.
Okay, well, you know where that is. There's all kinds of stuff over there. Licorice,
Red licorice?
candy mints. What?
Is it red licorice?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Red licorice.
We don't do black.
I don't eat chewy candies because they're made from animal carcass.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get on board with that.
So it's protein.
I'll do without. Because I used to love those peach rings.
I love them.
Oh. Pixie, did you get your package today? I would love that, Michelle. That would be incredible. Vegan. Never thought about that. Debbie, why aren't you highlighted?
Vegan candies?
Yeah, like vegan ones. I never thought about that. No, but I'll check in the morning. It's in a box. I'm out of bags. I gotta order bags. I'll be sending you my order, Cindy. I gotta order some stuff. Send me a tip and I'll show you the food in my fridge and freezer. I received my, see there, yeah, because I sent them all. They should be there. Thank you so much. I love them. Thank you for ordering. Yeah. You'll send me a tip? Thank you. My Cash App, $, Starlight6, all spelled out. $, Starlight6. That gelatin. Pixie told me no gelatin, right? I had deer heart once because my dad tricked me when I was a little girl, but no, I do not. $10 you can see in my fridge. I'm desperate, man. I'm low on funds. You got yours? No, you didn't. I didn't send you anything, unless your name is different. Or you did, but your name is different. I need sleep. I can't see it anymore. You safe otherwise. Thank you. Hello, my dear beautiful. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, John. Let's all donate. Yeah, let's all donate. You start. $100,000. Favorite rap song? Has to be by Eminem. I'm 43. Vego Bears. Oh, thank you. It's really not. Let's see all the bumpies. I think I got a pimple coming in here. Got one right there. It's because I don't wash my hair enough, but thank you. I look 12. Okay, that's a little freaky. Make good choices. That's a first. That's awesome. But you're awesome. Are you going to bed? What do you want? What do you need?
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
Are you?
I'm just starting to hold what?
Good night, Pixie. Sleep well, sweetheart. Pixie, say good night, Chris.
Good night.
No, he's just my boy. My fam. I don't like flying kites. Michelle, you're so sweet. You're so giving and generous. Flying kites irritate me
All right.
because they get so tangled up. Yeah, I'm not a flyer. Thank you, Mark. Hi, Gio. Well, you are, Michelle. Kendrick Lamar. That's a good one. Kendrick Lamar is... It's crazy how he can... just the way he... I'm just blown away every time I hear him sing or rap a song. Are we married? No. He won't marry me. Was that your husband? Again, no. He won't marry me.
You're making it look so bad.
Pixie, don't do that. Sweetheart, thank you so much. Don't do that again, though. Until tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't. I love you. Good night, sweetheart. Hope to see you in Florida soon. I think he's gay for sure if he won't marry me.
Crazy as hell for that one.
He's not gay.
I'm just
He
really,
just
really
knows-
educated.
He just knows I'm crazy. No, I don't want to get married. I have a... Oh, are you going to sleep, Michelle? Good night. Thank you so much again. Oh, thank you. Because it's always the same people sending tips. What about this robot guy? Put your money where your mouth is. Can you drink water? Yeah, it's crazy. Is it bad luck to drink liquor with big women after midnight? I think so in a couple states.
Appalachian.
Maybe one more pipe. Ow. Sorry to say, but I don't mean it. You can't even marry. You're 33. You're expired. You know?
I don't think that.
I know we give from our hearts. I know, but you give so much. Ooh, I like that smell. What is that?
This is from this bottle rag too. Smells good though. Plastic.
I like the smell of plastic. It's burnt plastic, and I'm like, I like that.
It smells like.
Can you do some jumping jacks to help promote fitness? What is your biggest donation you've gotten? $300. It was on Valentine's Day. Because I've never received a gift, a card, anything. My whole life for Valentine's Day. Never. My whole life. Never, ever. Not a card, not flowers, not chocolate. I've never received anything on Valentine's Day. I have to pee again. Cindy, are you going to be going soon? So I call Valentine's Day Love Day. Self-love day. And I encourage you to do the same. Because you don't have to have somebody to show they love you. You just love your damn self. Go out and take yourself out for dinner. I can hold my own hand. I could write my name in the sand. The liar on the chat, yeah, he got in trouble and he has not been back. But it feels great to have someone show you love as well. I get endless love from this channel. This community is rooted in love. So if I ever feel like I'm not getting love, I just hit go live and I get all the love I need plus some. Susan, I can run buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. Looney House. Tony, you feel good about yourself? You're not affecting me at all. That would be, I love you. I'm 10 years younger than you, and I take you on a date in a heartbeat. Thank you. Max, I let you go outside and go potty, but it's raining out, and I know how you be. You won't go out there. Am I coked up? Yeah, but I'm coming down. Oh, the sweet, sweet comments. Tony made me mad, but nope, it was gas, so I timed him out. Aunt Libby, you do whatever you need to do. Love is true. Watch melt more. He's a young dude, but he's cool. Any advice for a 26-year-old? My advice, because my son is close to that age, since you're asking, would be live a life that's true to yourself and in alignment with yourself versus what the world expects from you. God will give you everything. The world will give you nothing. Aw, bless your sweet little heart. I made you smile hard? In a good way? Or did you think I was an old lady that sounded stupid? You are amazing. If someone's trying to push you down, you get right back up. You're amazing. Never stop smiling. Just spread kindness. It's awfully sweet. First time I see him in my car. Ah, true that.
Huh?
What?
What's that?
Someone said, this is the first time I'm not seeing you in your car because I'm usually always in my car. I'm making dinner tomorrow. So when you get home from work, well, here from work, you need to get here before the sun goes down.
I will try.
I really need you to. I gotta get off this farm.
I understand.
But I'm making tilapia. Do you eat that or no?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
You don't
I
like
read a lot of shit.
what?
I read a lot of things.
What?
I read a lot of things.
About tilapia? What's wrong with tilapia?
I will tell you,
How much kids do you have? I have one much. Actually two. His best friend I kind of took as well. Okay, so what did you hear about tilapia? I just got to be careful with fish because the iron or the iodine gives me migraines.
It's different. Why?
I just have an allergy to like red onions, coconut. I have a ton of allergies.
Jeez.
But I got the hair follicle, and then I realized when I eat these things, that's why I'm getting migraines.
What's up, man?
What about tilapia?
What was she looking at?
He wants to go outside. Oh,
What?
hairball. Will you see if he'll go outside?
I mean, it's
But
kind of stubborn. Come on.
Thank you. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. what? I've been getting some really good peas out. Good night, Robin. Time for me to take my sleepy medicine. Cindy, are you going to bed soon? I'm going to get off when you're going to bed. So, the live's in your corner. Hi, David. I'm good. I don't want to sleep on this farm. I'm just going to have stupid nightmares. What? Are you doing twirlies?
Oh,
Most black people do. Tilapia has very few health benefits. You can get better omega-3s from cold water fish, salmon. I can't have those because of the iodine. But tilapia is a good meal, and I'm having organic green beans with sliced potatoes, with fresh garlic and soy sauce. I ain't eating sardines. No, ain't happening. Pixie eats those. She ate those at my house, and I was like, whoa. Oh my gosh. Who's the guy in the back? One of my BFFs. Chris, you need your rest if you plan on getting work done. I can't do anything by myself with mustard. That's how my dad used to eat them, with a saltine cracker. Someone motivate you to study. I could barely motivate myself, sweet one. Saltines. Hi, Beetle Bailey. Dad said, are you frying that? You're not going to bake it. I think I was on the live and I said, no, I'm baking the fish. He's got to be there at 8:30, but he's got to leave before then because he's got to go by the bank. Are you loading your clothes up or are you just going to get them tomorrow? You just ponder on that and let me know when you got your answer. Oh. Put lemon powder. I like the lemon. What is that seasoning? Salt, pepper. You guys got good energy. We do. It's because of him. He brings good energy to any situation. I live in Florida. I'm back home on the farm at my parents right now. They're in Colombia. My dad's getting chemo right now, so they'll be back tomorrow. Lots of lemon. Max, you need to stop whining. Did he go potty at all?
Mm-hmm. For a long time.
Good. Come here. Oh, come around. Come over here. What's the matter, baby? Tell me about it. Hold on to his clothes to make sure he comes back to help you tomorrow. Can you wake over me a human doormat? What? Can you walk over me Like, why do some men want to be treated that way? I would never treat a human like that. No. And the fact that you would want somebody to do that to you, it makes me think that you definitely need to get some therapy because you're worth more than that. Check on mama. You can stand on me, please, a human doormat. Don't talk like that. Love yourself. Don't, honey, don't. Why would you ever think that you would deserve such a thing? Don't talk about my dog. I'm not talking to you, Diane. The other one said my dog is lazy. Shut up. You're lazy.
I think that's like the description of a dog. To be lazy.
Yeah.
They don't have jobs.
Somebody said the other day, your dog needs bracelets. Oh man, if I could have went through the phone, I would have did some damage. I like people standing on me. I like trampling. My dream, become a doormat. I mean, they say dream big. I don't know how to respond to that. That makes my heart sad. We all love you so big. Please keep Miss Beth in your little noggin in your heart. You look like a peg, the guy in the background.
It's a peg. What's that mean?
What's a peg? You look like a peg, the guy in the background. That peg will destroy your life.
What does a peg mean?
They ain't gonna be brave enough to answer.
So I can be brave enough to lose a life.
What it says, you look like you peg the guy in the background.
Oh.
What's that mean?
What? He said you look like you fucking
Strap on girl. Oh, he don't take it like that, and I don't give it
strap.
like that anymore.
Definitely not one of those.
See, he gets on. Avery, eat a dick. Goodbye. You do not look like I would peg you. Cindy said, Wendy, read that again. Remember, you used to have to say that a lot when I smoked weed. You'd always, Wendy, reread. You'd always say that. Wendy, reread that again. Okay, baby, I won't put you down. The storm's over, baby. What's the matter? You would read every third word. She would, man. When I was in that freaking death house over there, she constantly, every live, Wendy, reread it. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, my back. You need to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. My clothes are done.
What?
My clothes are done.
Well, what can I do to help you?
That's the last load in the dryer.
And then you're just going to throw them in the hamper, or are you folding them?
I'm not folding them all.
You've been folding them all?
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking them in the morning with you?
Possibly. I just want to drop them off at the crib.
You what?
I might just drop them off at the crib.
Well, why don't you put all your baskets in front of the front door?
I don't know when it's done.
What?
When it's done.
You enunciate.
When it's done.
Oh. Wendy, would you be like, what I don't understand? What you mean? I'm like, oh, here we go again. I don't understand. What do you mean? Here we go again. Wendy, reread it.
You're the scammer.
Well, messages come through quick at times. I'm just like, you married? You have kind eyes. Thank you for the compliment, James. And no, I'm not married. Bye, ma'am. Bye. Have a good night. I think Maxie is sleepy. Okay, I guess I'm gonna wrap up. You guys, with all of my heart and soul, please pray for Miss Beth. When I say that, I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm thinking, but pray to her. Pray for her. See, please, 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 and pray for her family. I appreciate you all so much. Hanging out with me the way you do, sharing love and kindness, putting up with my sex talk, my outburst. Michelle, you really are special. I hope you know that. You really are. I'm so glad you're here. Let me put Max down so I can give you my good night greetings. We're gonna go to bed, baby. So if I were to hear anything, because I'm probably gonna call her when I get off the phone, I'm gonna make a post. Oh. But I will keep you guys posted if I hear anything. I will let you all know. And if you guys hear anything, you better email me or text me. But yeah, let's just keep her in our hearts. And no matter what happens or has happened, she just, she loves her God. So I'm gonna hold on to that. She gets to bow to his feet and kiss his feet and thank him for everything. If that's where it's at, and I hope it's not yet, because I have a lot of things I'd like to say to her. So, just prayers for Miss Beth on another level. As well as Charlene, I know she's going through a lot, and Shanna, she's going through a whole lot, whole lot. And then we want to pray for our baby B, Sarah, that she recovers well and gets to be released from the hospital. And for Carolyn, Kelly, that's still fighting cancer, for my father. But the biggest prayer for Miss Beth, you know. But I'm sending you guys love, hugs, prayers and kisses. I'm so grateful for you all, and I hope you have a blessed night. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for being cool with Chris and seeing how incredible of a human being he is. And I will talk to you tomorrow. I'll keep you posted if I hear anything, though. But the question of the night is, put it in the comments below before you go to sleep. If you could tell Miss Beth one thing, what would it be? Just one more thing, what would it be? Please fill the comment sections with just something you would tell Miss Beth. Just one more thing. I love you all. I'm so grateful for you all. Squeeze your little faces. I'll talk to you soon. Make good choices. Bye. Say bye.
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 Man, that's great.